over.
Yes.
Hello. It's been a week.
Wow. Has it?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's been a week.
Mm.
Amazing how that
Feels
works.
like it's been a really long time, but not long at all.
Oh, I'm the complete opposite. It feels like it's only been like, what, 2 days?
Mm-hmm.
It's been at least that, yeah.
I don't.
Time is an illusion.
I've lost track of the passage of
Time
time if I'm entirely
Time
honest.
is
Time is
a weird soup.
Weird soup.
Hey, yo, soup.
And it's a weird soup.
Like,
Yeah,
Let's go.
But as we return,
we
as
got
last
fucked
time,
up.
a certain dragonborn was led astray into what he thought was a gap in the fog.
Well, it was a gap in the fog. It was just an ambush laying inside of it.
Yeah, the party survived a deadly ambush. Surprisingly,
It's not surprisingly.
where fangs and claws were both shown from many people. As the
Apparently
largest,
the rogue having 2 weapon fighting.
as the largest goblin had consumed his fallen counterpart and used his own powers to escape. We've
really
come back
fucked
to the
up.
party, as from the same section that he escaped, there is just a small swirling dark mass.
Shit, the one who can normally see through that sort of stuff at a range isn't here.
Isn't here.
Nope.
As I will give everyone one action on what they would like to do.
Where was the swirling black?
It's
It
right
is
around me and you.
Dead between you and Wolfric.
Ah. So what's in here?
Get real tired of
As-
this darkness bullshit.
As you all watch as Griff's eyes turn back to normal and his hair goes back to that black tint.
I mean, we can't see it.
Yeah.
Can't.
I can see within 10 feet of me, so
Blind fighting does not give you sight.
kind of.
Yeah, it
Kinda
just
does.
lets you fight
It-
things within your presence.
It's basically tremor sense, so you can feel the vibrations, you know something's there, so you know where to hit.
You know I'm here.
You're a fucking tremor worm.
Within the range, you can effectively see.
Yeah.
Effectively.
Eh.
So, as you watch as this mass begins to get larger and larger,
It's getting larger.
Oh, no.
it's on the ground, it's just a small circling mass that is slowly growing larger.
Wolfric, we gotta
We're-
prepare to Superman dodge.
We're in
God damn it.
like a darkness spell, right?
No,
Oh, so that dropped.
the darkness was consumed, and all it left behind was literally a small ring of darkness that is swirling in the center.
Just gonna
Is-
back
I
up.
have a token for this, actually.
Ooh.
ooh.
Don't
This
believe
is
on you see it.
very interesting darkness.
Am I allowed to say ooh with the rest of the people, or,
Yeah, you are.
or am I just gonna get yelled at?
This
Can't
is
you
no
do both?
Uwu zone.
Too late.
Too late.
Oh, shit.
You made a cat boy.
Yeah, and the cat
Saying-
boy
Even
doesn't
your
go
action is to
uwu.
move. I will give you advantage on the check that is to come.
You
Meow,
cannot
but it
say
goes
there.
meow.
This is a
Oh,
no ooh
oh boy,
zone when
I got
there's actually a
advantage.
cat boy.
Wait, what?
gotta-
What, Lord?
Your choice was to run, so
My
Yeah,
choice is
yeah.
back the fuck
Am
up.
I, well,
yes.
I'm over here. Yes, yeah. It seems very, very interesting. Black orb over there. How you guys doing?
Hmm.
I've seen a neutrino bomb before.
So,
what is everyone else doing?
you guys can have fun over there.
Is it an interactable object of sorts?
You don't know.
It can be.
Like I could physically touch it?
Do you reach down to touch it?
I will cautiously reach down to touch it.
Roll a dex save.
Oh
Oh.
boy. For the sake of science, let's fuck around and find out.
As you reach down,
Oh, I'm still
you get
shooting.
close to it. As all of you watch, as like the light bending around his hand slowly bends into the darkness, and he is pulled into the sphere or into the disc.
Wow. We are
Have
literally
fun with
5
that.
minutes in, and Percy already has to add one to the counter.
Is that another one for the
Have
counter?
a happy fun ball
Like
I
I
feel-
mean, old-fashioned cartoons grabbed
I
and
feel
just
like-
like
Oh.
stretched until they've stretched so far the other side begins to follow.
Yeah, I'm adding
Well,
one
if
to
you
the
pop-
counter.
If he pops back in, I'll draw a thing on the back of his helmet.
Can I can I do like an Arcana check on this thing?
True, sure.
All right. About 5 minutes in, we've already gone up to 10. Let's go.
We're on week like 6, dude.
Arcana
7.
check. You watched
7.
as it pulled him in. You thought it may have just been a small sphere. You have no clue what that is. Maybe a black hole. As
Yes?
Logical.
This is why we don't touch things that we don't. Oh no!
as it grows in size and Griff is absorbed.
Oh no!
This is why we don't touch strange things.
Dawn, you get a choice. What would you like to do?
I have a 10-foot pole.
Okay.
Can I poke it?
Sure. Roll a dex save.
I'll do the 10-foot
Stop touching it. Is that a keyblade? Don't touch it.
Dex save. Did you say dex save?
Yeah.
Yeah, deck save.
As you touch,
Unfortunate.
as like you put the stick towards it, you feel the stick get so close.
Not a stick, it is a 10-foot metal pole.
It's a 10-foot metal pole. You put it towards it. You don't let go as it pulls you and the stick in.
What is a pole if not just a stick?
It's a reinforced stick.
Who's the next dumbass that's
Jay,
gonna touch
you are
it?
the only person left to take an action.
um, oh god.
Quick, push the skeleton in. They might be sated.
Hang on. So I'm gonna back off like 5, 10, 15.
You're moving
20.
away?
Yeah.
I should have used
Cool.
my full movement to get
So-
away from that thing.
Wolfric, Striga, and Mimmin
Mm-hmm.
can roll this next check at advantage, and I would like everyone or Moon to also roll a dexterity check. Saving throw.
Yeah.
Check? Okay, I was about to say.
I am sorry for the smoke alarm.
Oh!
That's a
Indeed.
statement, isn't it?
Bye,
As
Wolfric.
you two,
I hope you
when
land
you
on your
look at it,
feet.
you watch as the darkness instantly fades to the ground and spreads across the landscape. Wolfric, you
God.
turn to move as it catches you and you are sucked in. Jay,
damn
as you
it.
even move, like you feel as your foot touches it and you just feel your instant
Wait.
self disappear.
What did Jay
Jay didn't
roll?
roll deck save.
Yeah.
Oh.
Roll deck save. Dum dum.
Dum
Hang
dum
on.
gimme gum gum.
Give me gum gum.
Oh, I can hide the body. The counter now.
To be fair, we don't know if you're actually bodied. or
Same
not.
thing. As you're trying to run, this thing overlaps your feet as it continues to grow,
What the
and
fuck
you are
is
instantly
DC?
sunk in. Steven,
See you,
as you're
suckers.
as you're moving,
Yes.
you turn, you see as it's slowly it's slowly catching up to you. As the second you watch as it speeds up rapidly,
Fucking
just
raccoons
barely on
going
your
city.
heels. As you look back and you see something, you feel something grab the back of your leg.
Jesus, I failed with a 24.
Who the fuck?
What the fuck is the DC here?
Impossible.
Nat
Probably.
20 is the DC.
Probably a 25. Yeah. So what do we see on the other side? Death? Probably death.
Oh, well, should I add a counter?
Wait,
Like
did
s-
Wolf land on his feet?
Well, I don't know yet. I
Wait,
am still.
So,
I am
so I
still
did
using
get sucked
shifting.
in though, Lord?
Yeah.
I think he's changing
Well-
the map.
No, I'm trying to figure
Oh.
out why the hell this is going off.
I rolled a 19. I still failed.
I have a counter for a reason, Steven.
As you look back, Steven, you see this thing with glowing red eyes and a twisted smile just look at you. As you can feel its hands slowly begin to creep up around your legs as a second hand grabs your second leg.
I do not consent.
As you feel as it twists up your body and through your arms and over your head. I found you. As you are instantly pulled in.
Damn, we just got spirited away.
Why can't I have class features? Is it even level?
You should
Damn,
have
I'm-
class features. We're level 3.
No,
Not
we
till we
haven't
long
leveled yet.
rest.
Ah, right.
As we'll go in this route. Jay,
Yes.
when you open your eyes as the darkness fades, you see yourself still standing on the plane of this darkness. As you look up, you are surrounded underneath a single celestial body of the moon.
Oh.
As you just see slow lights drifting around you.
God, we are playing Kingdom Hearts.
I'm
Shut
look
the
down
fuck
at
up.
my hands.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jay, you feel stronger here, by the way.
Did I forget to take spells? I think I did.
Okay, but do I have hands? Am
You
I
have
alive?
hands, you can move. You
Oh.
don't have a shadow, though.
Well, I guess the. Yeah.
You shit do?
Wolfric,
Mm-hmm.
when you open your eyes, you're in the streets of a city that you very much recognize.
Mm-hmm.
You find yourself in.
New Donk City.
We go to the world map?
I am tracking down the name quick.
Eh.
God, like I said, we are playing fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Why didn't you Superman dodge, huh?
I tried.
And you failed. You
Oh,
neutral
Oh, I will
rolled.
put us on the world map.
He says, poking the thing he shouldn't have poked.
Welcome to Traverse Town.
Pretty much. Well, more than likely, if it's a town, I recognize it's in Kagon, so
Yeah.
just gotta find it on the map really quick.
Welcome to the
You are
tavern known
in-
as the Hoarding Halfling.
You are in a small town that you know that was once a military outpost called the Gates of Ironfang.
Oh boy. I know where I can see where that is.
It is a small town.
Yeah, sure.
It's just a small like transit town.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's still a bustling city.
Mm-hmm.
As you look around, the streets are dark. There's
Am
no
I-
sound,
Okay. Yeah.
and you are just surrounded by the dark streets and the moon that hangs above you.
So, yeah, okay.
Ugh.
Still have the sword drawn.
Dawn,
Huh?
as you wake up, you find yourself back at your home.
Well done.
As you are sitting in the main meeting, your father's main meeting room. As you look out the windows, you see a bright full moon just hanging outside the room. But things aren't as they seem. You look down, you remember the marble floor has now been replaced with a pitch black flooring, and all the doors are shut.
Strange.
In the seat of your father, you see a black silhouette sitting there, holding a cup of tea, just looking at you. As you see lifeless eyes just hanging behind it.
It's freaking creepy.
Zoe,
Mm.
you find yourself back in your lab
Mm.
with the same black flooring and the same moon hanging just outside your windows. You feel cold.
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I?
as in front of you, you see a large black silhouette with wings.
Can I walk up to it?
Yes.
Can I do that? Can I would do that then?
As you walk up, you watch as you slowly begin to see like slight features as you see it hunched over with its hands over its head. As you slowly begin to realize this is a half dragon in front of you.
Fuck. Is it like are we like freeze framed or is he actively moving?
He
Or
is actively moving, and I would like you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. It's not
Good luck.
Oh!
As you get close and you touch the man's shoulder, you instantly begin to have flashes in the back of your head of what
Great.
to be a temple,
Hmm?
a ruin that you were looking at with a man that you would know as a friend,
Mhm.
and then finding a pendant of a moon.
Oh. Oh
As
no.
Wait, moon found a pendant of a moon.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that when I was waiting.
as you're looking at it, you hear noise behind you and gunfire. As you look, the friend that you knew now lays dead. And you look behind you as you have your hand on the pendant. As you see forces moving in towards you, you lift your hand, revealing the pendant as the room fades completely to black.
Huh.
Ruh-roh.
Moon, you then wake up in your room.
Right? Huh? What? What? At the camp?
You then wake up in your room in the camp. Going back around.
Camp? What? Huh?
Let's go back to Jay.
Uh,
As you look around, you begin to see that of a little fox sitting in a field in front of you. Pitch black with red accents.
ugh. That's not something that I'm familiar with, is it?
No, as it looks at you and begins to walk towards you. As it comes towards you and sits, you see bright red eyes
Mm-hmm.
and an ominous toothy smile.
Uh,
I grin back.
yeah, because that's
And I'm just gonna check to see, is there a blank in my tail, or is there? I think I have something in it. I think. I think I'm done.
You look back, your tail, you don't have your cybernetic tail. As you look at
Oh my
yourself, you
God.
are back to your original state.
Why? Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
But you feel stronger than ever.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna try and like grab the fox, but like slowly.
As you touch the
Approach
fox,
the
you
child.
watch as its form begins to bend around your arms,
Uh,
as it eventually crawls around your neck and up towards your ears.
look.
um,
Look.
like I now have like this funky fox stuff.
No,
Or,
as
like,
in the shadow has wrapped around your head.
oh shit. Okay.
As you can hear it whisper into your ear.
Oh no.
Did you
Young
say
one,
fart?
listen, your time is here. You are at your peak. Show me what you can do. As you watch as the form then unwraps around you, revealing a humanoid form, and then goes back to the fox.
Oh. Oh yes. Okay. Well. Oh shit. Dropping. Whoops.
You begin to hear, accept my power and show me what you can do, young one.
Sorry, I dropped my phone. Shut up. I with my headset and it got stuck. Okay. As I was saying, I think I know what I gotta
Before
do
you
here. I'm
dropped
just
your
gonna.
phone.
Yes. I am going to think of the biggest, fattest, giant lizard that I can and visualize myself as like this electric blue big fat lizard thing
Jay,
and cast wild shape.
Jay, as you go to use this ability, you feel a jolt in your back
Oh,
as you feel your power surge.
oh, I'm at like 112 battery percentage.
As you hear the words, "Oh, child of mine, will you accept the power?"
Yes.
As you do, you're instantly watch as your hands begin to shrink, your head begins, your like view just begins to move down. As your arms get smaller, your legs and back, you can feel your bones begin to shrink.
Oh,
As you find yourself in that form, as you look down, not the blue skin that you were expecting, but a
no.
but a dark midnight blue
Oh.
surrounds your scales. As you look up, you begin to see the fox as it shifts its form to match. As you see what are blue, like bright blue teeth, bright blue eyes, as it smirks at you.
Huh.
"Welcome home, oh child of mine." As you instantly wake up in your bed.
Yeah. Huh. Shit.
Spry, as you begin to walk the streets around you, up
Mm-hmm.
and down these familiar streets, you first off, you don't like how quiet it is.
Mm-hmm.
Second off, as you move, you begin to see signs of battle.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking around. At
Mhm.
first, you notice a lot of weapons that look to be blunt. As you slowly begin to see more rigid slashes through the concrete and steel,
Mm-hmm.
until you begin to see these marks that look like burns,
Mm-hmm.
long streaks that go across each and every direction wildly.
Mm-hmm.
As you move down to look down an alley, you see a form standing at the end. A
I don't
black
like where this is going.
a form silhouetted in darkness, just the same. As it turns to look at you, you see bright silver hair
Mm-hmm.
and a bright mask that smiles at you. No
Just
eyes, no features, just that of two circular eyes and a grin. Uncompletely like the shadows you've seen with their large teethy and crimson eyes.
mm-hmm.
This one is different.
Hey, I have an important question. Do I
Hi.
still have my weapon?
Yes, you do.
I am pulling it off my back and just getting ready.
As you pull it off, you blink as you
Mhm.
see this thing's dead in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
As it raises its hand,
Mm-hmm.
you watch as your arms are restrained by chains and you are pulled slowly back into the darkness.
Wonderful.
As it feels like you're drowning, you instantly wake up in your room.
Uber's
Steven.
What
gone.
about Percy?
No. We could go. You could go to someone else.
Percy just fucked up.
What's
Just
up?
doesn't get anything.
What? How am I fucked?
Steven, as you fall, you feel as if you're being embraced by a familiar figure.
I fire. Wait, good familiar, bad familiar?
Bad familiar. Or no, good familiar. Good familiar.
Good familiar. Oh, okay. I hold my fire.
As you hear, oh, where did they hide your soul?
Sentient robotic system. Hold please, I don't remember my part number.
As you even say that, you feel it's a lie.
Mm.
You were more than just your parts. Your soul powered the entire whole. He stole your life, he stole your purpose. So now I wish to make you whole. I cannot give you a blessing, nor can I inflict a curse. But know my power waits for you once you make your way out of the hearse. As you wake up with Lucky in the room with you.
Damn, y'all getting this poetry and shit? I was cold and then I got shot.
Percy.
Gunned down in the streets of Tilted Tower. Oh, fuck. Hi.
Yeah, oh boy. Percy left for last.
As you wake up, you find yourself in a swirling void. No light, no stars, no moon. As you look down, you can feel the ground shifting around you.
Well, that's not normal.
As you feel a presence overlap everything.
I am extremely uncomfortable.
As you feel as if a hand touches your chest, you can feel fingers digging into you.
Bad touch, bad touch.
As from your body, you feel it rip something out of you. It's hard to breathe, it's hard to move, you feel weak.
Can I please have that back?
As you look, you see a man, not silhouetted in darkness, not shown in light. Just you see him. Like, no, it is a silhouette lit. Think Truth from Full Metal.
Let me Google that. Because I did watch.
It's a black silhouette that has a white outline to it.
Truth the other way around.
Ah.
Oh, it's the creepy guy that's inside the doors.
As you see in his hand, you see that same ball marked with EX.
Can I please have that back?
No, child. Let us have a chat. As you are whisked away into a room with a shrine in front of it. As you see this entity just sitting on top of it.
Do I still feel like I'm dying?
You don't feel like you're dying. He has the orb still in his hand, and in its presence you feel not at death's door.
You said you wanted to talk?
Tell
What?
me, who do you belong?
I'm not sure what you mean.
You have a core of the first sun, yet you do not know.
I have had no one to talk to about this. I did not understand any of this until recently, so in a sense, I am in the dark.
As he points at you, but you have heard the words of Kagon.
I,
As he points at the red trim that on your uniform.
that was where I had woken up, and I decided as a confused individual to go with it for fear of dying again.
You woke up so easily. and they kept you around. You are not a mindless blank. But are you? You must be a clown. Are you worth my time to actually consider?
If given a chance, I will do everything and more to prove it.
Quit it. Don't conspire with the enemy.
As you watch as he slowly grabs your core, you can feel your entire like being squeezed as he squeezes it.
Popping like a balloon.
Not what I wanted to
Sleepy toy
hear.
noise.
As like, Percy, I need you to roll a con save.
Oh boy.
Add another one to the counter.
You withstand as he squeezes as you manage to keep your hold.
Danny, add a
Hi.
character. What's the DC 19?
17.
God.
As he looks at you, you can see a slight smirk on his face. Maybe you are worth it. As you watch as your core, he squeezes your core completely. As you feel it crack.
Can you at least tell me one thing?
Tell me why.
He raises an eye.
Can you please tell me who EX is?
As you watch as he lets go of your hand, as you watch as the core silver in nature begins to turn a black. And that is for you to find out. I've taken away the brainwashing of Kagon. Prove yourself loyal and stand tall, Paladin. As he throws the core back into your chest. Or no, as he lunges forward, putting his hand completely through your chest. You wake up in your bed in a cold sweat.
Me no like.
Don, I almost forgot about you.
Hi.
As you look at the man sitting in front of you, sipping his tea, he watches the form, even though it's dark, turns to a familiar form of your father. You open, its eyes open, and you can clearly see the kind eyes that you remember.
Father?
He watches it smiles.
What are you doing here?
As in his chest, you begin to see multiple wounds begin to drip red. Grow strong. As he watches his form condenses into a single orb and falls to the in front of you.
I'm gonna reach for the orb.
As you pick it up, you have a small black orb in your hand, Dawn.
Hmm.
And you wake up in your bed. As you
With
reach
no
around,
orb.
you have the orb in your hand.
Oh. That's going in my backpack.
As you look, you see a single circle with like a. It looks like it has the crest of a moon on it.
Ooh. It's going in my backpack.
Fun fact: as like you
Ask people
twist it and
about
turn,
it.
you can almost see it. Almost shimmers like stars.
A new mystery.
As the rest of you wake up, you have successfully had your long rest,
Oh boy, new collectible.
and
I'm
you
one
are
step
now all
closer to the
officially
trophy.
level 3.
That didn't feel like a long rest.
I am happy and I'm level 3.
Hello.
I
How
can
is it
hide in
going?
shadows easy.
So we're all
Joey.
back in separate
Or no,
cabins.
not Joey. Steven.
Hello, I have the water.
Yes.
You do notice on your hands and the palms, you do see slight circular white dots.
I put on gloves.
Wow. Oof.
As you all wake up, and the day is yours.
Oh god damn it.
As
Danny.
ours and Zoe, you hear knocking at your door.
Fucking course we do.
Wait, hang on. Was Jonah still in our cabin when we left?
You don't
No.
know. He was there whenever we walked out.
Yeah, when we walked out. So he's not still here?
He is not still here.
Because I handed him he handed the sword, my weapon back off to me, and I ran off after you assholes. But you guys hear knocking on your garage door at this point.
Yeah.
Did he make sure to
Listen,
turn off
listen,
the sound
Bangers.
system?
Oh,
I would hope so.
I would hope so.
He did.
Okay.
There's no
Oh.
sound.
I guess I'll go check the door.
I guess I would have. You and I both would have probably.
Play something
As you
really
both wake up,
obnoxious out of
you
your
two both see
sound
yourselves
system to wake people
covered
up.
in like a dry or a cold sweat as you both look at each other.
you look like shit.
Mm,
Wait, so do I have a pendant now or not?
No, you have no
Okay.
pendant.
Okay. I was just,
What you saw were the memories of the shadow.
I see. Poggers. So I just have more trauma now. Lovely. That's what I got out of this. I got
Yeah,
trauma.
you got trauma. I got a cool star orb. You got trauma.
rough visions.
Just like just like I said, you guys get shit and like poetry. I'm cold and get trauma. All right, so we go check the door.
Yeah, it's just like as soon as we see each other, it's just like tough visions.
You could say that.
Mm. All right, let's see who is at the door. And I walk downstairs to open.
I'm already downstairs. That like look was like you on your like upstairs like in your doorway, and me just down in my hammock like looking up like fuck.
What the fuck am I doing with my life?
Literally, bro. Why did I sign up for this shitty camp, bro?
It's a training camp. What are we training for? We're training to die.
Trauma. We're training to deal
Yes.
with trauma.
We're
That's
learning to
literally all this
become a
camp is.
therapist.
Or learning that we need therapy, one of the two.
Do you think there's a shrink qualified enough to deal with us?
Probably not.
No.
Y'all need Jesus. Nah, he ain't enough.
Alright, so what is out? Who is knocking on the door?
As you open the door, you do see Jonah and his gnome friend.
Nomulus Cage.
Yeah,
The
as they
gnome
walk up and
Nudge.
say, "We are here to continue the work."
Uh, um,
Great.
oh,
Hmm,
okay.
Nicolas Cage.
What time is it?
Yeah, good question.
It
Daniel.
is 7 in the morning.
Oh, you're a bastard. Alright. I guess go ahead.
So, do we still have the coffee pot?
Probably. You check
What would
your
you have
room?
done to the coffee pot that it wouldn't be there anymore?
I
Dude!
probably would have taken it apart
What
for
the
something.
fuck?
Yeah, either that
Heating,
or...
heating element is a useful thing.
Well, you gotta remember, Spry. Our cabin is no longer a cabin, it is a workshop.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We have
Shit doesn't
a
last.
bedroom, a bathroom, and a hammock that Zoe sleeps in. I don't know if we still have a coffee pot.
You probably do, or at least just enough to get like a makeshift one
Question is-
working.
The question is, do you sleep? You're like, you gotta.
You
place
guys
that,
do
like,
have a coffee
Zoe
pot. It's
sleeps.
just being used to catch the oil that you guys are
Probably.
draining from something.
No, we wouldn't use a coffee pot as an oil pan.
This
Mm.
is this oil or coffee? I can't tell. I'm gonna take a drink. Okay.
That's oil.
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 Oil. Oil.
Somebody say oil.
No, I heard oil.
No.
That shit mine.
That shit mine.
I'm
God
just,
damn it.
I'm just imagining men breaking through the walls. Just, did I hear oil?
Did I hear oil?
The
No,
Kool-Aid man of oil.
through the sting and the string and cup system that we have strung out. We just hear. Did I hear oil?
Yeah, it's literally just between my cabin and your cabin at this point.
Oh,
Anyway,
what the
probably would have
fuck?
extended it a little bit.
My stream has restarted twice now.
Oh shit.
Aw,
So I might
sucks.
stop streaming and just let Percy do it.
Dude,
For tonight at
Yeah.
least.
are you gonna need
The
me to send you the VOD?
Jay,
The link?
The National Ganesh starring,
Oh yeah. Probably, and I'll put it on my
starring
channel.
Nicholas
Alright.
Gage.
Cool, that's
Anyway.
ended.
Memory.
Sorry.
Uh,
Now that we've heard the chaos.
RA16594 activating has heard oil.
Beep.
Oh shit.
Oil.
Beep.
Do I was like
Beep.
As
my
you
other
leave
phone?
your house, you turn. You see the blacksmith with Zoe and ours as you approach.
Mhm.
No, I full sprint towards the oil. I'm out.
You watch as he hands you a barrel.
He
I
actually
stop.
heard oil.
Grab it.
It's a small, like 5-gallon barrel.
Small
Oh,
5-gallon,
5-gallon.
okay.
As you
Thank
watch as
you.
he lifts another one out of a small compartment, he cracks open the top and then clinks you and drinks.
Ah, yes, I drink with him.
That's cold as fuck.
At this point, I probably would have heard this shit and got out and about.
Yeah,
Right, I'm gonna go brew
you all just
coffee.
see you see Jonah just drinking oil straight.
You guys just hear.
You know, I'm not
Oil.
gonna even mention it. I'm not gonna even question it at this point. I'm just gonna go.
Here's
You know
oil
what?
turns into NFL linebacker.
Pretty much. At this point, I'm just gonna just walk over,
Okay.
hand on head, just going. We're not gonna talk about what happened yesterday, right? Right. Okay. Good.
I'm making coffee. You want some?
No.
What? I made coffee.
I'm gonna
Jay,
pull it
Don,
into
what are
the
you
back
two
of the
up to?
head.
Anybody want a fresh pot of coffee?
I'm checking the status of my tail.
As you look, your tail is back to normal.
Back to
As-
normal, like.
You have your cybernetic enhancement.
Thank God.
Jay, you feel strong.
I feel good.
Cybernetic enhancement? What kind of cyberpunk
Okay.
shit is that?
Yeah, dude.
As you
2100s.
feel as if you're almost blessed.
Oh. Well, I never did pay attention to that anyway, but it's nice, I guess. I'm gonna get out of bed and I'm gonna go and check my plants that I planted, like, yesterday, was it?
Yesterday.
Yeah. Probably aren't doing anything, but I'll check anyway.
Okay, Penelope, what are you doing?
Probably getting food because it's breakfast, right?
7 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
you
probably looking
as
for
you wake
food.
up, you and leave your house, you look and you do see the commotion of people in front of
The workshop.
what is now the workshop.
Be out in front. I would be inside at this point.
They probably have the
Anything on
garage
here?
door open.
Yeah.
Eh. I mean, Moon, correct me if
Take-
I'm wrong, but I think the garage door can also be opened from the outside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Take my shit out.
As long as it's unlocked.
Put it inside. Anyway.
Don, were you approaching?
I'm just kind of asking what's going on.
as you see Wolfric, Zoe, Ars, Memon, and Jonah and Nomulus Cage.
Gnomius can age.
Gnomulus Gage.
I even forgot what his name is. He's just going back to his name of Nomulus Cage.
Yep.
Gnomius can age.
Gnomulus Gage.
Shit's
Nice.
fucked. Don't want to talk about it.
Jay, just making sure you see the thing, correct?
I do. I'm very excited.
Okay.
Yay.
I'm making coffee. You want some?
I'd rather have tea.
Filthy leaf drinker.
All right.
Wow.
Hey,
Enjoy
at
your
least
bean
at least you
juice.
didn't go into the race specific
Bean
insult.
soup. Thank you.
As like you hear Jonah go, would you like stewed or bagged?
Ugh. Ugh.
Are
Ugh.
we in Canada?
Yeah.
Is it
Dude,
rough
or
territory?
bagged what?
Or
Yeah.
steeped or
Steamed.
bagged? Steeped or bagged?
Steeped. Well, I mean, you steep bags.
Yeah.
What do you do with a ball?
You punch him.
What do you do with a
It's just-
T-ball?
What?
It's just whether it's loose leaf or prepackaged, basically.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, someone just showed up at my door. I'll be right back.
All right.
Don't get shot. Take
Don't
your gun.
say that.
I'll take the loose
Oh, it's
leaf tea
probably the
infuser.
pizza guy. You know.
Extra sausage.
No, what are you taking?
Mm-hmm.
Loose leaf, I think.
The loose leaf tea infuser. Thank you.
Alrighty, as he watches, he reaches into his bag. He pulls out a small metallic ball. He watches like he pulls in another thing with a
Oh my god,
pot.
if you're making this in oil, I'm going to be mad.
He watches like his finger flips open as some hot water pours into the pot. He puts the ball in, closes it, and you watch as he presses a button as you hear it starts the water begin to swirl.
I'm sorry. Is that a heat metal ball?
No,
Oh.
it's a normal tea ball.
Is it a
Oh.
fucking self-stirring mug?
You don't
I
know.
I didn't think the ball was the tea. I thought you put the ball into the water, heated the
No.
ball to heat the water.
And you put the tea in the ball, and then you put the ball in the water,
And
and then the flavor comes out. But
Yeah.
the loose leaf doesn't.
yeah,
As you watch
It's like a
after
cookie filter.
it's like a little mesh to keep the
Yep.
tea leaves inside.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's a
But
tea
keep-
bath
and keep-
bomb.
The important
as it like
question here is.
spins, you watch as like he presses another button, you hear a clunk.
Thunk.
And he hands you the cup.
No, thank you very much.
Here's the important question: where the fuck were we last night?
It's a
'Cause
green
I don't
jasmine,
remember
Dawn.
coming.
It's what?
Green
It's a
jasmine.
green jasmine.
Mm.
I
Percy,
don't remember
Percy,
coming back
I
tonight.
have found the perfect
last night.
sound.
You found the perfect sound.
I found the perfect sound for your moments.
Oh dear lord.
Oh no.
The next time it happens, you'll know.
Anyway, I don't know where the
Time to
fuck
fuck
we were
around and
last
find
night.
out.
I just remember dumbass over there touching a black thing and then getting sucked in. How the fuck did we get back to camp last night?
I
Well,
don't know, honestly.
there's that weird ghoul creature in the woods. There's goblins that refuse to die. There's a bunch of shit here. You'll learn not to question it anymore, okay?
We've been here the same amount of time.
I know.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Well, too bad.
Whatever.
It
Like,
builds
well,
character.
I mean, when Flourish gets back, you might get that wish.
Yeah, but can't just say something like that and not, you know what, whatever.
No, when we were. Do you not know the reason he was called?
No.
Apparently, there has been a large scale attack down in the.
Which country? Which country?
I'm scrolling.
I know. Well, this is Wolfert going, wait a minute.
You just hear. What country?
Please, please, God, let it be the one I want it to be.
I'm afraid to ask which one you want it to be.
It's it's just pure heavy breathing at this point. Please tell me those motherfuckers in Kagon got fucked up.
Let the
So-
war country be fucked up, okay?
Yeah.
The Tower of Talons in the Gaigon Kingdom
Nah.
has been under siege for the past week.
past week, you say? Any idea by who?
Probably the Cult of the Dawn?
No. Let's not be too hasty here. It could be unrelated.
You
Last I heard,
It's like every time I appear in Crit's Discord, my cult appears.
what?
Shut up, Don.
last I heard, it was some
there's
group
more
that came
votes
from the
there.
Purple Spire,
Mm-hmm.
and with a mad force. I think when we were leaving, we were just hearing that the Capitol walls had just been sieged.
At this point, Wolfric has a map out and is just going, aha. Where'd you get that? Don't worry about it.
The other last thing that we heard was and we're not sure what happened to the king, but they got into the palace. That's when both Tristan and Kagon were getting involved.
That sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
They even like I intercepted a signal on the way here. They even asked the Glasic.
What's that supposed to mean, Lord?
Let me actually. I think I didn't say that right.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum.
Ah, I get it. The Ocean Boys.
The Blue Boys?
The Blue Boys.
The Blue Man Group.
It was G show.
Yeah, okay. That now Wolfric's looking up and going, okay, now it is suddenly my problem. That's not good.
Yeah, they asked for help, but they denied.
Okay. Yeah, I don't.
Apparently,
Suddenly-
the tower's too far out of their borders.
Too far inland.
Yeah,
I suddenly feel safer in the camp now.
why?
Because if they're asking for help from those motherfuckers, shit's bad.
I mean,
I'm just
that's why they asked for Florsh's help.
I'm walking up with a cup of coffee now. She's like, well,
So,
not much we can do about it right now.
not that I would want to, but
I just saw the oh no with the G.
Oh no.
oh no, oh no.
Did you
Oh,
read
you
the rest
know.
of it, Dawn?
Oh
Yes.
no, good Nicholas
Yes.
Gage. Good
I
national,
just
good
not
measure.
seen this.
Sorry, good Nicholas Gage.
No.
But anyway,
Please help me,
Sorry.
Ganesh,
Off
Ganesh.
topic.
I'm
moving on.
connowing.
Honestly, okay, here's the question. Has anybody else here seen Godzilla?
Yes.
Who hasn't?
Which
This is in
Godzilla?
Which one?
this is in character. By
Yeah,
the way.
which Godzilla?
Which
The
is
more
Godzilla?
recent one that was made in like the 20s.
The legendary Godzilla?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, back whenever people thought Hollywood could still make original movies. Yeah, a while ago in canon. At this point, I say we just let them fight.
Yeah.
I would say it the other way, but
Let them fight.
let them fight. And that's another group of people offended.
Jesus Christ.
No, Gojira.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
also another group of people that are now happy with us
Mhm.
because we quoted Godzilla, and they can't be mad at people who quote Godzilla.
You know, I think the majority of the
There we
people
go.
that watch my streams are Asian.
Anyway,
Kind of directly inspired by Godzilla, so
uh-huh.
you can't be mad at
What
me.
did
after
I
guess.
miss?
I don't know. We offended
worry
and made
about it.
people happy at the same
We
time.
can
What
find
did
a
you
way to be
miss?
mad at you.
Is
Let them
Godzilla
fight.
here?
The Gaigon Kingdom was being assaulted. They asked for help from both Kaigon and Trusan, and the Glasic kingdoms. And Glasic refused. Gaigon and Trusan were sending troops to help.
Long story short, because apparently you were zoned out there for a second. I know you,
Alright.
Steven. I'm just
Right.
saying. This is in
Right.
character.
Okay.
Shit's gone bad on the outside. kind of our problem, but not really.
So we get to leave the camp?
Not right now.
Damn it.
Maybe later.
Last we heard, you watch as like,
Jonah.
Jonah kind of freaks or flips there for a second. Last we heard, Kaigon reached out to the Zobek King and requested Floris's assistance.
Oh, because everything's connected. I hate that it is. but...
When we arrived, we delivered the message, and that's why he had to take off.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Did Flourish happen to empty his stash before he left?
Yes.
He took a lot of stuff with him, but last I heard, he was only heading to the Evermoon. Or is that Evermoon, Evermore?
I think it was Evermore.
Yeah, the Evermore to speak with the king and see if he was being sent or not.
Well, moral of the story is we might be a little fucked.
So what I'm hearing is we have prep time.
Maybe.
Uh,
Both of you do assume we get prep time.
Yes, which is why I am here.
Exactly.
Moral of the story is I have a sword that needs to be finished. You guys have things that have to do. Let's focus on what we can do and what we can't do.
I need
not
some
what we
armor
can't.
made.
Yes, and I am here to help.
I need to continue practicing my glyph work. I'm also gonna look through that blueprint book, see if I can't find anything else useful.
That's about That's
AJ,
about all
I
I
would
got.
say that's what you're doing right now, okay?
Okay, thank you.
And if needed, I may or may not raid Florish's wine cellar.
Hmm.
Oh, I would not recommend that.
Well, we already did it once.
I'm pretty
To
sure
prepare
Will
for
say
the
it's
war, I
counted.
go and practice my shooting.
Well, here's the thing though. That was during a siege, and you didn't touch any of his vintages.
Didn't touch any of his vintages yet.
Exactly. Yet.
Yeah. As Noma's Cage looks at you, Penelope,
There's
Yes.
are you planning to stay with that bow?
Ah, I'd like to eventually get a gun, but
Why don't you go with Mr. Memon there? He's going to be training with a range. I have the keys that can get you some practice arms.
I think give him the keys. You know what?
Upon
Let's not worry about it.
I'm assuming we're having this conversation in our door frame slash the
I mean,
garage
I'm
door.
inside. at this point.
I just assume Moon opened the door, put the table out,
Yeah.
Sword is on table.
put the table and like the chairs out. People were sitting down having a chat.
Wait, hang on.
It's like a barbecue, except no one's having fun and everyone's extremely stressed out.
So a
Pretty
barbecue.
much.
Yeah, pretty
okay,
much.
let's put the stuff outside and work outdoors.
Honestly,
Moral of the
that was more or less an attempt from Zoe to get you all to fuck off and get out of his goddamn workshop.
Moral of the story here is, if they send us to war, I'm not fighting in it.
Upon hearing mention of the shooting range, do they have live ammunition there?
Yes.
For testing purposes, yes.
There's been live ammunition within arm reach of me this whole entire time.
But you're not supposed to take it out of the armory.
Yeah, who would do that?
Yeah, who would do that?
Yeah,
People-
who would use the fucking ammunition and the fucking guns we have?
Me.
Why? Why would we do that?
Because
that
I
doesn't
want to
sound
finally
fun.
kill something.
I didn't buy this ammo to use it. I bought it just to
God.
have it. God, Kyle.
Hey, Moon, you say that. I have an entire thing of shotgun shells sitting in my closet right now.
Yes.
Perfect.
That have
To
not
be
been touched.
fair, Lorsch didn't buy that ammo.
Ah, so it's not his ammo, so we don't have to worry about spending his
He
money.
stole it.
Yeah, so therefore it's up for grabs.
No, he claimed it after a raid ended and he found a bunch of boxes of ammunition and weapons. So he brought them here and has them in the testing range.
What I'm hearing is free ammo.
Are there actual proper firearms, or more of this? I'm just gonna pull out my training pistol, or more of this training stuff.
You watch as he points at Memon and you see an actual rifle. It's old-fashioned, but it's a rifle.
You people and your guns, just get up in something's face and punch it to death for once.
Oh yeah, Spry?
Why punch
yeah?
when I can shoot it?
Yeah, exactly.
You're talking to the man who's doing a mix of both.
I know. I know what I said.
You shut your whore mouth, Mister.
I use
Use more
gun whenever two
violence.
sword do trick.
All right, before I begin my work, I'm gonna go raid the. I'm doing the finger quotes. Training hall. At this point, might as well just call it an armory.
Only armory if there's weapons that
Oh,
you
are you
can't
joining them?
touch.
The
Yeah.
yeah. I'll be going.
Is anyone else joining them?
No.
Okay.
I would not be.
I'm going there
No,
for
I do
ammo
work on things.
to check out the weapons, and then I'm going back to the workshop to get shit done.
Jay, as you jump back, or as we jump back to Jay,
Yeah.
as you're doing your
Analytics.
analyzing, roll me a investigation check
Lord Turner is up, so,
with
by the way.
advantage.
Okay. You said investigation?
Yeah.
Investigation.
Investigation.
No. Oh.
As you're looking at your cells, nothing looks
Mhm.
different other than the fact that they seemed a bit more energetic.
Hey, we have a bug zapper.
Okay,
Oh.
well, nothing's wrong, so no news is good news, I guess. And did my plants grow at all? In the special dirt?
In the special dirt, as you watered it, roll a nature check.
They're plants.
Yeah, but it could be like super dirt.
You're super dirt.
As you
Super
do, you do begin to see some of them bud.
Oh,
That's fast as
Growing.
hell.
nice. It's steroid dirt. See, I told you it was super dirt.
That was out of character, ma'am.
It could still be super dirt. Actually, to be fair, I'm growing some cat grass for my kittens, and I planted the seeds like 2 days ago, and it's already like over an inch long. So it's pretty crazy.
Good job.
And if you're
What,
satisfied
Leo?
with an inch. No, I'm
Oh,
not
I
going
guess
to
that
finish
gives you a
that.
little hope, huh?
Eh,
Considering you drive a truck. What was it that meme you sent?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Big truck, little dick? Yeah,
Yeah, but my truck isn't lifted.
Yike.
still a truck.
Can we table?
I'm sorry, I want my car to have a function besides just driving places. Fuck
Anyways,
you.
back to D&D.
Back to
Yeah.
D&D.
What?
Enough
This
about
is D&D.
compensating.
As Spry,
Mhm.
roll me 2 strength checks.
Oh boy.
Yeah, what?
Stop talking.
I saw the dice roll on top of the other and just start spinning.
It's an 11 and a 4.
You swing as like you guys
It's a
do your
DM
first,
curse.
as you do the first set of like adjusting the blade. The first swing feels almost there.
And
You
then
swear
everything
for the
falls.
second you feel it, you pick it up. It's light. It feels good. You go to swing, it slips out of your hand, hits Jonah in his robotic leg, and slices clean through.
Ooh.
Poor Jonah.
You know
As
what?
he tips forward, shaking, it's like, well,
Well,
the
you
edge
can't
is
feel
done.
it at least. Well, you can't feel it at least, right?
No, as like he props himself up. Can you help me here?
Yeah.
As like he has one arm up. I'm assuming
Yeah, I just give him a hand.
he asked you to hold the limb towards where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
As like he's propping himself up with one hand, the other hand comes over. You see that finger flip up, and a small torch comes out of it.
No, he's welding it.
Oh, he's not
As he
using
watches-
mending? Damn.
As like he welds it, you watch as the wound begins to slowly heal itself.
Oh, ow. Ow, eyes, not wearing a mask. Ow. God damn it.
I
It doesn't-
apologize.
it
That was
doesn't
not
hurt
my
your-
intention.
It doesn't hurt your eyes or anything. As you watch as it's just a faint light.
Oh.
As it melts, and then you watch as it glows, it disappears. It's perfectly good as new. Fuck you, Percy. It was bending.
Oh!
Well. Glad it didn't cause permanent damage. But good to know the sword can do that.
Spry, the sword is done.
Uh-huh. Oh, was it updated on the character sheet?
God, I have so many sound bites to look through. God,
It is not updated on the
It's
sheet.
great.
how many are we at? 1, 2.
I can probably...
So long as you don't have Taco Bell bong.
2, 7, 7.
Oh, Percy, I literally just like doubled my capacity of sounds.
Oh shit.
I also may or may not have bought like the lifetime license.
Oh,
Wasn't
no.
that only
So
like
now
You got it, okay.
$30 for the lifetime license.
yeah,
and now
not
I
as
have.
much.
So now I have unlimited amount of hotkeys I can buy.
Unlimited
There you go, Spry. It's updated.
Power.
Oh, we're going with Quicksilver right off the bat.
Was that what we said it was going to be?
I thought we were just going to go Silver, then Quicksilver, then True Silver.
Oh, yeah, I think...
Here, I got it. Don't worry about it.
Faster.
Ah!
Faced.
You opened it, so I was there.
That.
Fuck off! I got it!
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Well, that's my thing done for the day.
Yes. As Moon,
Hmm.
he turns and looks at you.
Hmm.
Now, what are you working on, son?
I thought I was going to shooting range.
He said moon, not night.
Oh,
See-
moon. I
Yeah,
heard
no,
Menon.
Okay, well,
Still good.
I'll be right back.
As he's walking towards you, Moon, we swap over to Men, Nicolas Cage, and Penelope.
Wait, huh? Do I just? Oh, okay,
We're coming back to you.
okay.
As he unlocks the door to the range, as you watch as Slemgul sits in front of the door, watching you.
I could.
Oh, and
find
I guess
that
ours
for
is
the
there too.
soundbite.
Yeah. I was there to go raid the place.
How was Slim sitting right there?
I don't care.
What do I have so far?
As
Get
you
in,
walk
get out.
in, he then undoes the lock on the door. Dawn, you see rifles, handguns, what look to be like more modernized crossbows. You see a actual like, oh, what's the fucking type of bow?
Crossbow? Or
Compound.
compound bow?
Yeah, compound bow.
Yes, my favorite.
I was about to say recurve? No, compound.
No, recurves are normal bows.
Yeah.
She's over here trying very hard to look like she's not kind of excited. about
Jay,
what's
stop
happening
giving
in
me
front of her.
ideas. I have so many.
What?
No,
What?
I'm here to help.
One thing you notice, you also see a fucking harpoon gun.
Well,
I'm
That'll
gonna be
teach him not
practicing
to
with
cheat on you.
You're gonna be practicing with pistols?
Mm-hmm.
Single or dual?
Duel.
Oh, going for the akimbo.
Yep.
Dawn, you have a couple choices. You have a standard pistol. You have some like a Glock. You have
Well, standard pistol.
what?
A Glock is a standard.
Oh, I guess it is.
What type of Glock?
See, Lord, do you want me to say guns?
Yes.
Okay, so there's a 1911, there's a Glock 19, there's a let's see, what would
what's
be a good
happening? Sorry.
handgun?
Desert Eagle. It's the only
How-
one I can. Oh, Uzi.
There's a Deagle. Hey, can there
Uzi's
be
a pistol.
a Smith and Wesson 500 in there?
Yeah.
Specifically a bone
Yes.
I'll
collector.
take that.
Specifically the bone collector variant.
I was about to say dibs.
No, I took it. I take
Smith
it.
and Weston, what level? What size?
500. Look it up.
Yeah, I am.
It's a revolver.
Yeah, that's my favorite fucking revolver.
No,
Fucking,
shoots a-
I like
Shoots
my
a
big irons.
fireball.
here's the thing. These are all probably military issue weapons.
They are military grade.
Wait,
Yeah. Okay. No. So here's the thing. Military grade doesn't mean good. Military grade means it was sold for the low. It was.
You're right. So a SIG, a Glock, a 1911.
Yeah. It's just a piece of shit.
So here's the thing, though.
That's what I'm trying to think of as military grade.
They're military grade that Flores had time to work on.
Yeah, which makes them a little bit better, but they're still kind of shitty made.
This is Flores' personal collection.
Yeah, it's there's a difference between military weapons and private sector weapons. Private sector weapons are usually made more expensive to make more money.
I have a
But-
simple question.
Yeah.
Is there a deagle chambered in 50 AE here?
No 50 AE. It's also
No.
you cannot. You do not need a deagle chamber to 50 Action Express. Nobody needs deagle chambered in 50 Action Express.
But I
Nobody
wanted-
needs anything chambered in 50 Action Express.
But I
Nobody
wanted
needs that.
deafened me and my enemies.
I gotta.
It's like,
believe
I don't
me,
understand
fucking
much of anything
flashbang.
That
about
is-
guns. It's just like,
Not a gun you can
American-
fire with one hand.
Here. Hold on.
Jay, stop giving me ideas. I have 15 sounds loaded up already. Fuck off. I don't even have enough keybinds for this. I need to get like
look,
a
I'm
fucking
still
like.
agreeing that we need
Here, if everyone except Percy looks at Discord.
Well, I can
God.
still look at Discord.
Oh,
That's what you
yeah.
find.
Oh.
That's what you find.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You
9
also see.
millimeter average gun.
This is gonna sound really
With
nerdy.
dummy rounds.
It's gonna
Good.
sound real nerdy. While we're playing D&D.
Well, we're playing D&D. Of course it's gonna be dirty.
As the token Canadian, I feel kind of scared just seeing that stuff.
Well, okay, so this is what your rounds look like. So it's a rubber tip.
I love it. Steven just has this shit at the ready.
It's great.
You want me to put the 30 round mag in it?
No! God
Wait, you
damn
got
it.
the stendo, bro?
I love
Yeah,
how I
I have
know
a
the
piece-
fact that like you
I have
are
a
very,
PC9.
you are so
So-
very fucking American, and I love it. Yeah, you want to put the 30 round in it?
Meanwhile, I'm over here like debating if I should
That's
actually buy
the
myself a
base
handgun.
pistol that's in there.
I'm saving cash so I can buy some money. So I
Wait,
can buy
now,
some fucking
now,
guns.
Steven,
At
Yes.
the same
I
time,
have a
need
gun
computer.
question.
Yes.
Is it
Does it have
possible
Isaac
to
Guardians?
give a pistol a banana clip?
Yes.
Yes.
Technically, yes.
You can put any. You can if it's mag fed, you can make anything a banana clip.
Well, not necessarily.
Also, don't you
because-
see a bunch of pistols like this?
Oh, just fucking big ass revolvers.
Nerf guns. We see Nerf guns. Okay.
He,
Yeah.
He very
and they have
much
Nerf
likes his
toys for cats
revolvers.
now.
Is that supposed to be a Luna's howl?
no.
Frontier
You
Cry?
said
No.
2 words that made me very sad.
Survivor FFA?
But you bring them back next season, so I have a season of playing with them.
But the gun I held up's a Glock, so that's gonna be your base gun.
Yeah.
Wait, what kind of Glock?
A Glock 19.
Don, Steven is the person to ask if what type of pistol you want to find.
No, I've got.
Look,
Okay.
Probably
Also
just-
depends, because I can go grab my concealed carry gun, but that's upstairs.
So, of course, you would
that's
have
a
military.
Smith and Wesson MMP's Performance Series in 308, which is a great gun because it has low recoil.
Americans
There
are
we go.
a different kind of breed.
I want you
sounds-
to just
So
imagine the
confused.
sound of like a dial tone right now. That's what my
Yeah.
brain is doing.
Hi.
Small gun. You can have a small gun.
Yes.
It's like so. It's a lot smaller than the handgun I showed, because it's meant to be hidden. So you can have something like that. It's a lower caliber, so it's going to do less damage. However, it has less recoil, so you'll be
It's a
more
gun.
accurate with it.
Damage doesn't matter. It's a gun.
Hey Jay,
Oh, right. I'm
Jay,
trying to
did you
describe
mean
for
this
her
sound?
character.
Basically, that's what my brain's been doing.
I'm trying to describe for her
Okay.
character.
Yeah.
So the
Um,
9mm is gonna be like your base level gun.
I think probably the 9mm.
I'm just picturing Menon going
It's-
full gun shop employee.
Oh, 100%.
Hey, I have my gun guy, who I cannot ask for handguns because he'll try to give me some weird shit.
Oh, but the weird shit's the best shit.
I don't
The
want the
harder
weird
to trace,
shit.
the better.
Wait, Spry. I think I know how to just make you cringe. Deagle in 50A break action.
That's not how that works.
It can be.
Yeah, come get pictures. Come get pictures.
Just to clarify, the reason I asked Lord if I brought it onto camera if I could use it is because I have 38 guns in my house.
Colorado moment.
My brother's
That's just a fucking Colorado moment.
My
That's
brother's
also
a
Texas
gunsmith.
moment.
Yeah,
My
Oh,
brother's
your
a gunsmith.
brother's a
so-
gunsmith?
Yeah. So
Hell yeah.
Bro, that's
I have-
fucking
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
I almost went to college for gunsmithing. I could
I
still.
almost went to college.
I mean, that's.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry
that's
for the
amazing.
sidetrack.
college.
Back to
I mean,
so
I could still do that. I might.
Lord,
That'd be fun.
I put the 500 Smith & Wesson on my hip,
And I walk out.
and then I practice with a rifle because the
Ah.
rifle is what I primarily am gonna use.
Okay.
So
Are we still
I
using
will
like
get that
bolt
statted.
rifles, or
Thank you.
what other revolver type weapons does he have?
Trust.
What? He has trust?
He has trust.
you love that thing too much?
He does.
Fucking miss it. I miss it so much.
He probably has like a 22 tucked away.
There's God. Still lingering on the gun conversation. I know I'll never be able to find my dream weapon.
What is your dream
Um,
weapon?
But yeah, no,
Chris
Dawn, you
Vector.
get 2 small 9mm.
I mean, we could probably get one at some point.
Not in campaign, I'm talking about actually.
Oh, Chris Factors? They're not that hard to find.
They're expensive. They're
Depends
super
on-
expensive.
Depends on where
Dawn,
you
you
look.
want magazine or
You're also in Texas, so
or
everything's more expensive.
revolver?
Magazine.
Magazine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I got you, Don. Hold on.
All right, we're up to
Hold on.
we're up
Okay,
to
look,
18
ready?
sound bites now. By the way,
So, Dawn, that is going to be 6 shots each.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello?
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 We're
I need like a stream deck. So I just have a bunch of buttons.
I am. I'm the weird person here who prefers SMGs over assault rifles in Texas.
I mean,
I was
they're just
actually
more
thinking-
practical.
I was actually thinking about getting a UMP.
They're not bad.
No, UMP or an MP9, something like that.
So,
And Jay
Dawn, you
doesn't
get
support
those.
it.
Merc?
I will get those
Nothing,
stats into
don't
your
worry
sheet.
I would.
No.
I mean, just keep in mind that if you do
Proceed.
buy it
Yes.
and you do end up moving to Canada,
Big
you won't get to
magnums.
keep it.
I can't have it.
Big magnums?
I posted a picture of what he has a lot of.
Yep.
But at the same
6
time,
rounds?
it is
6-round revolvers.
Is
Some
it
of them have longer barrels. Some of them are open muzzle.
Mother.
okay.
is it loaded
Lord.
from the front or the back?
Yeah.
You know what? Never mind.
Okay, so
From the front, but if
I-
you ask nicely, sometimes it'll take in the back.
hardy har. So I can sort of cowboy reload it, just flip the barrel out.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Or one thing is you can even take the entire barrel.
like trust.
Hmm.
This is my personal opinion. I think it's better reload wise to not take the entire thing out and slot in a new one. Although it
Yeah, that's never a practical thing to do ever.
yeah.
Now, Lord, I have a
Now,
legitimate
it would make
question
sense
here.
if it were an
Fine.
Oros gun that had a battery, but if
Is there-
with a normal gun,
Is there any
No.
weapon on that range that could replace a fucking javelin? I don't think so.
A javelin?
Like on hand, like my on hand barbarian javelin,
Mm.
1p6. +3.
When you're physically stabbing them or shooting them?
Shooting that. Well, throwing javelins because that's all I'm ever going to use.
I don't want to trust a barbarian with a gun.
Don't
Yeah,
give the
you don't want to
barbarian
give a
guns.
barbarian a blicky.
I don't want to give
No!
the barbarian a blinky because if he rages, he doesn't.
Mickey.
And that just.
Well-
Don't give the guy with the reckless attack a gun, please. I would
No.
like to keep my toes.
I think it
Oh,
only
that's fine.
applies to melee.
I
Yeah,
mean,
reckless only
No,
applies
I'm
to
making the
melee.
joke.
you could always just get a little hooker pistol.
What do you mean? You could pistol whip.
You mean you mean like one of those one shot and then one and done pistols
A fucking
effectively?
Derringer.
Pretty much.
Give him
Uh,
a flintlock. Give the barbarian
By
a
the way,
flintlock.
Don,
No,
that's
we give him
that's a small 9mm for you.
It's
We
all
give
fun
him-
and
That I
games
think.
until the barbarian takes the gunner feat.
we give him the that really tiny pistol from from Battlefield
I
1.
mean,
The
Spry.
Calibri.
Yes.
Perfect.
A
There you
snub
go.
nose?
Uh-huh. Yeah, no.
A snub nose. Just give him a fucking flintlock smoothbore at that point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Probably be more accurate.
Chambered
No,
in
Lord,
smooth bore.
It's
Yeah.
like I said, it's all a joke until the barbarian takes gunner and asks for a gun blade.
Yeah.
Don't think I would ask for that to be built into my new sword.
Okay,
It's just a
Danny,
50 caliber.
Danny, just FYI, if you want sound bites, it's now 1 through 17.
What?
Anyway, moving on.
Hang
I
on.
caved.
I'm
I caved when I got the lifetime
But
thing.
Don,
$30 bucks.
roll me 3 dex checks.
Dexterity checks. I'm decent at those, I think.
yes. Oh, that makes me so
Oh,
happy.
hell yeah, Steve.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
18.
Wait. Oh yes.
Ooh, that
Oh,
8.
I really-
Don,
I
as
just-
you
I just want to point
ready-
out real quick, they all decreased by 5.
Shush.
as you aim the first one bullseye. As like you're okay, you go to do another shot, you feel the kick in your shoulder, you're off just the center.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, okay, you roll it off, you fire again. This time you feel the kick hard and you hit too high. All within range. Roll one more. And now after you steady yourself.
Come on, big numbers.
Big
Well, there was
numbers.
a 19.
You hit just above the 8. With that, you feel like you need some practice.
Yes.
Let me show you how it's done.
Roll 2 more at advantage.
Don?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was.
Mm.
Oh
I
no,
love-
you're fine. I said let me show you how it's done. That's why I asked Don.
I love revolvers with chunky ass barrels. I
Oh
don't know
my
why.
god,
I just
yes.
do.
There's
Oh, you
Ace of
got the hang of
spades.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or even what fucking Don just posted.
My dad has one of those, if I remember.
Don's over here researching guns
It's a
because of the
fucking
campaign.
Taurus Judge?
Yeah, my dad
Do
has
you know how rare those things are?
When my
Well,
brother
I got
gets
one
home, I
that-
can
that
show you
literally
guys
dates
the
back to
actual
the
rifle my
Revolutionary War,
character has.
apparently. So.
Those things are not easy to come by.
Anyway, can we focus on D&D?
Hey,
Yeah.
fuck you.
I got shit I want to do in character, okay?
Yeah.
Our characters are nerding out over guns,
Percy,
bro.
what are you doing?
Yes. Okay, so first off, is Slemgul watching them at the firing range?
He is watching the entire range.
Which means he has sight on me?
Yes.
Hmm. I'm just gonna grab. So, the picture you posted of the 6-shot, that's one of the weapons on the wall?
Yes.
Can I just put that in my holster and attempt to walk out?
Good luck.
Just which one?
The one you posted.
Okay. You walk out.
I am going to attempt to walk out, and there goes Jay.
Did she DC?
Yeah, she got DC'd.
No, she's still on the call for me.
No, I'm not talking about in the call. I'm talking about in roll 20.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, I'm downstairs feeding the cats.
Gotcha.
Yeah. We'll see.
It's on your sheet.
Hang on. Sorry, I was talking with my boyfriend.
Cringe.
Who was
Tell
He's
Kurt
going
to
to the
stop
same
interrupting
convention
us.
as Tristan.
He was informing me that Abe is allergic to chicken.
Yeah, we found that out.
And I was commiserating and saying that Abe needs to get hugs.
Okay,
Okay.
so you're just trying to walk out with it, Percy?
Wait,
Yes.
what?
I'm
What is
I'm going to attempt. Actually, going design wise, I think I want something more like what Dawn posted off the wall.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna put that in my holster instead of my training
More of
pistol
what
and
Don's
attempt.
father's gun is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something similar to appearance like that.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Easily
that's not
found.
9mm. That's a 45 Colt.
Yeah. And so it's just like I'm gonna holster it and just walk out without even saying anything, acting like I didn't just attempt to steal.
Roll a deception check.
Like you haven't stolen already.
Deception?
Deception.
Deception.
Hamburger.
hamburger.
Like I said, it's now 1 through 17.
Handgun now on hip.
Hell yeah.
So that's an 18.
Slimagle is gonna roll.
Wouldn't it be sleight of hand?
No, at this point it's a deception.
Yeah. I'm not trying. I didn't necessarily try to hide the fact that I holstered a weapon.
You're just trying to just walk out with it,
Yeah.
fair.
As you watch as Slimagle narrows his eyes, shrugs, and lets you go.
Sweet. I'm heading back to the workshop.
Okay.
I'm not taking any live ammunition. I'm not gonna get too greedy.
That's what he was checking.
I was gonna say that's probably when he'll stop you.
Yeah.
I could convert that to an Aros thing if you wanted, probably. Of
Oh, I have plans for you, Moon.
course you do.
Yes.
Going back to Moon.
Hello.
As Jonah walks up.
Jonah?
Goes,
Jonah Joestar?
Jonah.
Jonah.
Listen, it's still hard for me not to call him Johan.
Johannes?
Okay. So what's happening?
As he walks up and goes, so what are you working on? As he comes and looks at your work.
Has he made my barrel yet?
No. He was working on my sword that entire time.
Yeah.
And he's coming over and he's seeing your rough work so far.
He's seeing my
Receiver.
absolute fucking
Mess.
mess of blueprints for this thing, and I currently have parts set out and making sure I have everything, and very obviously there is a large empty area where there should be something.
So
And
you're
I'm like,
missing
make your
the
guess.
barrel.
Yes, that is quite obvious. You cannot tell.
You know, I know what the barbarian needs.
We still have more of that alloy, of course. Yes, you did not use all of it on that sword. Or you did
I've
use
got
more.
a bit left.
I need a barrel, and a robust one at that.
Are you talking large cylinder or?
I'm talking a barrel bigger than what you would have in, per se, a Barrett 50 cal.
That's a lot bigger than you think. That's a pogo stick, man.
I understand that.
He's
This is
looking
a
at
big
you like,
gun, Spry.
what? Why would you need so much?
This thing I'm making is on par or above what you just made for the fuck. What are you
Watch.
again? Your snow leopard? Yes,
Hit-
Yeah.
for the
hit this-
cat
The
for the
shifter.
for the shifter.
It is going to have a shit ton of kick.
That is 100% for sure.
That's the least of my worry. I'm more worried about the barrel splitting and destroying itself before I can even fire a shot.
The barbarian needs a grenade launcher.
No, no, no.
I need a rotary grenade launcher.
I'm not giving you no,
Yes.
no.
As he walks up, he looks at your plan. If we're using this metal, I think we can go a little under 3/4 of the length you're thinking.
Are you sure? This I don't doubt your skills, but do you I can you tell how this works? This is how this firearm is going to be powered and
Yeah, but
what it's going
just
to
it's
be
just I'm
shooting?
looking at the power source you're using. Well, do you have a source already obtained?
Yes, we do.
May I see it?
I suppose I would have the cores on me, yes, Percy?
Yes.
You'd have one of them.
Well, one or two of them, because I know you at least would have. Well, actually, no, I'd probably have all of them because I'm the fucking engineer.
Well, it's more so you'd have one of them on
I
you.
also
I
I
would
also
put
have
the
the
other.
bag of holding.
That is true, but I was more so thinking we'd have all of them just in general in the workshop.
Oh yeah,
We're not going to be walking around with that sort of stuff on us like it's
Yeah.
a penny
yeah. Like I would reach into the
pocket
bag of
holding.
holding and pull out the pocket of holding and pull out one of them.
He watches his
That's it.
eyes widen. Is that an Oros core?
Would I be
A blank, but yes.
Would I be walking back into the shop at this point?
Maybe not yet, because
Not
I'm
quite.
assuming this would be happening at the same point in
Okay.
time
Yes.
as like the gun range bullshit.
Yes.
So I'd more or less be leaving right about now.
You would be
Yeah, you'd
picking
be-
up your gun right now.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's not been that
As
long.
like he looks, is like, where do you, as he looks at it, he's like, it's unmarked.
Yes,
There's
that
no
is-
serial or anything.
It's a blank. Wait, cereal.
Where did you get a blank?
Ask
Found it
the
in the
ask
forest.
ask the helmeted the one with the helmet when he gets back. He's the one who found them. I have not bothered to ask. Things have been a bit
You
hectic, if
found
you
them
can't tell.
here.
We can't exactly leave, my good sir.
Incredible. Like he's looking at them. They're of base quality, but huh. And you want to turn this into a power source?
I have no choice.
Hmm.
With Flourish being either resistant or unable to give us live ammunition, I need to find some way to beef up our firepower.
Understandable. Just make sure no one inspects your gun outside of the camp.
Oh, don't worry. This thing would. It's this with my current plans. This thing will be far too large to carry around. That's why I have this, and I pat my pocket, and yes, it's a bag of holding.
As like he pats his side, I recognize the stitching.
A man of culture.
Nuts.
A man of culture.
No,
He
Oh
said
my
that.
god.
You said a man of culture. He goes nut in the robot voice.
no.
no, I just hear men in the gun range just going nut at the talk of firearms.
No,
As
you
a
just
note-
you just hear men and having a good time, and you just hear.
Oh shit, it's Shax.
As like he's going, yes. And I know the output of these cores. As you watch as like he taps on his chest and you watch as a panel opens, revealing circuitry and a core
Oh,
I assumed as much.
in
With
his
your-
in his actual chest.
oh.
I assumed as much. Dwarves are rare, and dwarves with robot crab legs are far even less common. I assumed something was even more strange with you.
So unfortunately my model only makes me look like a dwarf.
Yes.
I grew up, I was raised and taught by them. But my people are very spread at this point. as much as they accept me.
Yes, they are indeed spread. It was always a great joy when I found one of them on my travels. Their
Yes, they're always
craftsmanship
the
is always
best
exquisite.
smiths. Yes, but I guess that's the reason why I have Nicholas with me.
I guess the gnome.
Yes, when you need repairs, there's no other better roboticist.
Fair enough. I may be needing his services in the future, but for now I have. For now we have other matters to attend to. Nicholas Gage.
There's such problems over here.
Nicholas
As he
Gage
goes,
as the
"Okay.
ghostwriter.
Do you have another billet already set up?"
The ghost.
I believe I would at this point. I would have made pretty much all of the scale that fucking Wolfric gave me into billets.
Spry would have given you enough to make 4 with some or 3 with some scraps.
And I would just and because of the fact that I'm making him a great sword, and I'm assuming it's going to be similar to like the Ichigo sword, that'd be about two billets for that sword alone. Or are you going to just say it was 1?
It was 1.
Okay. So yeah, then I would
Extra
take
dragon.
1.
It's almost like the ore has a little bit of magic to it.
Fair enough. It is holy.
No, it's not holy. There's no holes in the sword, man. I'm not
As he
sorry.
goes, you watch as
That's
like
the line.
he starts heating the metal as he watches the process he uses.
Mhm.
As he begins to channel electricity, and you see his hands just 2 fingers become running a current, and 3 fingers become torches.
Mhm.
As you watch as he burns, you watch as a hammer comes out of the other hand, and he just starts banging on an apple that's nearby.
Hmm.
You watch as he begins to spread it, and this is about when you walk in, Percy. As he gets it to the length that he said, you watch as his hand turns into like a straight steel rod, laying it down, and he begins to mold the metal to like the shape. Pulling out the rod, and you have a perfectly cylindrical pole.
Damn. Now comes the boring process, which will be quite a chore with this material.
Seems like I walked in at the right time. It work time?
Actually, now that I think about it, I probably wouldn't need it because I'm firing energy through, not an actual bullet.
I guess it's work time.
Scratch that from the plans. Oh,
Yes.
yes. Hello, Ars.
Hello, little human.
Hi.
Oh, can I quickly check the back of your helmet to see if Wolfric added the notch?
I hadn't
Or two.
added it yet.
I'd do it.
Just
do it for him.
dejected sigh. I'm just gonna turn around. Just make it quick.
I just quickly put 2 notches in there.
So I'm upping it to 11.
Yes.
By the way, I hope you
touched-
look.
you
You don't
touched
make me
the
a grenade
black
launcher, I
hole.
will get one.
You touched the black hole,
And then I got
then
Kali
you-
Mod.
and then you got Kali Mod.
That is not a
Like-
verb.
It is now, bitch.
It's now, motherfucker.
Because it describes what happened so well.
Yes.
Real quick, before I continue with this, Danny,
Hello.
given our setting, what's the gaming situation looking like?
God damn it.
0.
0.
There
We can play board games.
is that really the extent? Just board games
Yes.
throughout the whole
Oh.
entire world, and the most we got is board games.
Board games.
I mean, there's video games, yes, but there's none at this camp.
Well, I'm not talking about at this camp. I'm talking about in the world in general.
What is the state of game?
Yeah, what is the state of gaming in the world?
Not massive.
We have video games, you said.
Oh, fucking Joey.
Joey.
Is it? Are we limited to consoles, or is there PC gaming?
You are really just into this.
I'm asking questions so that
I
I
don't
can.
see why this is relevant.
It's going to be.
Objection relevance.
Yeah, objection relevance.
I am going to make a
I feel like he's
request
gonna
for
build a
weapon
gaming PC.
modifications, and I'm gonna be basing it off of basically malfeasance.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That's my favorite kind of feasance.
Because
I will
So
send you to Jesus.
Dead silence.
I will send you to Jesus.
Jesus.
so there's not really much of that, bud.
So no Destiny
Well,
2 exists in this world?
As it shouldn't.
People are
It
actually
may
going
have
out and touching grass.
it may have existed a
Allegedly
century ago,
paste.
but it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, we're on Destiny 6 now in this world.
God damn it.
Pretty much. Bungie keeps saying they won't make a new game, but they do anyway.
Yep. As is
No,
this
it's not
Bungie.
Destiny 6. It's still just Destiny 2. We're just on like the 100th expansion.
Yeah. Anyway,
That adds
okay.
up to the game.
And you have to pay
Um,
permission.
Don't even. They're not going to be pulling some EA bullshit.
You don't know that.
I do
I mean,
know
you're
that.
kind of in the
Interaction.
cyberpunk future.
Back to
so-
D&D.
Back to
Yeah.
D&D. I'm just gonna pull out my newly acquired firearm. I need this modified.
As he looks over, I mean, Flourish does a pretty good job on his guns. I recognize his handiwork anywhere.
I understand that, but I need
He
this
needs it
to be fitted
modified.
in.
I'm sorry. Nothing.
He
Really.
needs it modified.
Modified. Yes.
Um. Oh, is the core that you're using for your power source out in the open?
I don't believe so.
Yeah. Yes.
It
Well,
is.
yes, it would be.
Oh, you brought that out. Okay. Well, that makes things a lot easier. That's the kind of modification I need.
That would be more up my alley, but yes.
You
I
want this
understand
to fire that.
Hmm?
You want
I
this
can-
to fire
I can
bolts
make it
from
work.
one of those?
that. In short, yes, I need this gun to be able to use Oros ability.
Okay. How many of these cores do you have?
We have two
Currently
more in the
3.
shop. I can spare one. The last one,
During the day.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little hungry.
He looks at you. It's like,
What? I was
do
thinking
you
about
know how?
like I was gonna get like a sandwich or something.
Okay. Do you know how valuable these are?
Yes.
You know, this kind of brings it up. How did you get these R's?
Um. So, do you remember that strange gooey creature with the red eyes and toothy grin?
You mean the same one that gave us an acid trip yesterday?
Yeah, that one. Um, I got this from that.
It just gave it to you?
I had, I tapped the back of my head where the notches are. It gave me one of these and 3 of those.
That doesn't seem like a worthwhile exchange, but okay. It's topic for another time.
Just scratching on Percy's back, Percy's helmet over, going back to the camp. Just, what are you doing back there?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Shut up. Your mother.
Uh,
I mean, yeah, no, didn't really have time to ask questions about
Too busy
why it
killing
gave
him.
it to us.
So are you telling me the same motherfucker that has been causing us all these problems just gave you these?
Kinda?
Was it? Who remind me? Who else was there?
I
when this happened?
was. It was Griff.
It was me, Wolfric, and the small child. Griff, I think.
Smash how about?
We're never gonna call him by his real name.
No, of course not. I feel like we should bring the other one in here. This is a conversation I need at least two points
So-
of confirmation for.
On that note, going back to me.
Oh.
Hey, Lord,
Hi.
where if I were looking for a change of clothes in the camp, would I be able to find anything that I didn't bring with me?
You can find a Hawaiian T-shirt.
Other than that,
You'd be able to find a couple fitted armor.
damn it.
suits.
Never mind. No attire change for this session.
No.
You're gonna have to go
Don't
for a
worry.
tailor, buddy.
Yeah. Well, who said anything about a tailor? Anyway. Yeah, so I'm really not doing anything at the moment now, I guess.
I'd hop back over to the workshop. I'm also going to like to request some bracers if you have a free moment.
I'm sorry, can you say that one more time?
I'm gonna need some. I'm looking to get some bracers.
We do
Okay.
have we do have a boat left of that.
Ruh-roh.
Portal.
That
Okay, I'll be back.
sounds like it
Food.
could work.
I'm actually going to eat downstairs tonight, so just move on without me.
Got it.
Dang. Imagine leaving us like that.
Imagine. Kind of cringe.
Kind of cringe.
Oh, dude, food's important.
Nah, it's
More
optional.
important
No.
than us?
More important than D&D?
I see your
Wow.
point.
Exactly.
Spry, get your furry ass back here, boy.
Hamburger.
Okay, so where were we? We were making. So you just mentioned your gauntlets.
Yeah.
You wanted,
Bracers.
as well as your
yeah.
modification
As
to your.
well as needing my gun orosified.
Mm-hmm.
If possible, I would like my weapon to still fire regular rounds for the sake of disguise, let's say.
I mean, I suppose I could keep it so that functioning, like firing standard, like physical rounds would be possible. You just have to you just have to keep an extra tumbler for your normal
I'm making
black
sure I keep
gunpowder
regular
rounds.
ammunition on me, which reminds me I'm gonna need to change my magazines now.
Yeah,
Those
yeah,
batteries-
you're gonna have a battery. You're gonna have your batteries, and then you're gonna have to have your, at least one normal tumbler.
Anyway,
Nothing on Tumblr is normal.
in the
You
meantime,
know what? You know what?
I will send you to Jesus.
I'm too scared to look at my. You know what? Fuck it. I'm looking at Twitter real quick.
I will send you.
I will send you Jesus.
I will send you to NFL for
I will
Sorry,
send
I have
you
added
to
a bunch of
Among Us.
sounds.
Okay.
Okay,
Anyway, yeah. Continuing on,
continuing.
I'm
So
gonna.
I have my barrel now, Danny. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Can I make an attempt at assembly?
Yes.
Do you want
Then-
me to help you with that and just holding things together?
Because I've
I mean,
spent so much time on this, could I have advantage possibly?
I will say with your prep, yes, you can have advantage.
Hogwarts. Is it not gonna roll?
There it is.
25.
As you put it together, you watch as the frame kind of starts to glow as parts begin to melt together.
Oh shit. This alloy is interesting. Quite
Like it almost feels chilled after it binds.
fun.
It's almost like the parts want to be together.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Magic bullshit.
well, that looks pretty good.
Magic gun.
That is a little loud.
Is it? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell for me. It's quieter for me than it is for you.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so that's together. Um, I guess then. I also, I guess talking back to Jonah now. I guess so. So is it done now, or do I need to, or do I need to continue like actually, like, working on it? What do you say?
He watches all the pieces come together.
Mhm.
He watches a slight section of it, of the parts glow,
Mhm.
as in the back where you're, like right in the back underneath your palm,
Mhm.
there's now a latch that can open.
Hmm. Huh. I opened the latch.
You see a half cylinder.
Huh? What do you mean a half? Like a?
You
What do
see
you
a
mean half?
small indent for a circle.
So like,
It's for the power source.
well, yeah, but like, do I just put a core in then? Like, do I not even need to make like batteries for it?
You can feel as if it's like it's draining energy from the air at this point.
Huh. I guess I gesture for the core back from Jonah, and then I slot it in. I guess. Does it work?
You slot it in as you watch as the lid snaps and the seam fuses shut.
Oh, fuck my finger. Fuck. Huh. Okay.
Ow! You little shit.
I guess. I guess test fire. Like go outside maybe and shoot at a tree.
Okay.
It
As
turns
you
out I've made a
go,
mistake.
as you go and aim at a tree,
Mm-hmm.
please roll me a. Try to debate if this is going to be Dex or not.
Oh God.
For the based upon the rifle caliber.
Oh, this thing though got a caliber to it. This thing
You
just is.
feel it as
This
you
thing's
can
caliber is
feel.
fuck you.
It's almost like the weapon is guiding itself. Roll an intelligence check.
Hell yeah. You're too nice to be Judy. Oh. God damn it!
You're too nice
See,
to
I was
me.
waiting for the low roll.
Yep.
As you aim, you watch as the gun locks and you pull your trigger.
Mm-hmm.
As you watch as it doesn't fire for a second. As you hear
It winds up.
you hear a slight hum as it discharges. A
Mhm.
large bolt of white energy pulses out,
Mhm.
putting a hole through the tree.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
He made a linear
shit.
fusion rifle.
Yeah, that was kind of the goal.
As you watch as the barrel like has some cracks in it as the metal begins to fuse itself back.
Oh shit.
Now the question is that a 1K voices?
Now the question is, did anything else get damaged, or are we fine?
You see, it was just the barrel.
Okay, thank God.
The barrel shaped the discharge,
Mm-hmm.
but as soon as it fired, the little fractures in the metal
Mm-hmm.
all just burned themselves back into place.
This
As
doesn't
if there
seem
was
like
no
it's.
damage at all.
Huh. Normally that'd be concerning, but because there's magic involved, this is okay.
This is fine.
It works. Like it works. You see, Zoe is deeply, honestly surprised. He was fully expecting this thing to blow up in his hands.
Hard work pays off, I guess.
The weapon is cold to the touch.
Oh shit. Huh. Am.
Moon,
Yes.
in your character sheet, you're going to see a thing open.
Oh God.
I would like you to put the name of your weapon in there.
Oh fuck! I had a name and I don't remember it. Shit. Fuck. Balls.
Fuckbringer.
Whispers.
No. Do go.
Ah.
I will
Susan.
name it. I will name it in a second. I
Once
will
you
name it
remember the name.
later. Yeah. Give me a bit to remember name. I will name it.
Were you
Uh,
going with the judge, jury, and executioner theme that
No.
Spry suggested?
No.
Okay,
I'm going with my own bullshit.
gotcha.
Okay. I guess you could
Mark 1.
I guess for now go do somebody else so I can think about this.
Okay,
Because I
going back
I need-
to.
The
I need to
firing
invest
Penelope.
full
range?
brain power in this.
Actually, no, we haven't been to Jay in a while.
Yee.
Go see Jay. Go see Jay.
I want to stand up and walk around while I do this with my brain. Sorry.
Hi, Jay.
Bye.
So
Uh.
you've analyzed your DNA. You've looked
Oh.
at the plants. What else would you like to do?
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose all the setup that I have works for like isolating mutagens and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I suppose I'm gonna mosey on down to the library and wait, actually, you know what? I'm gonna knock on a tree.
The tree?
Yes. Just to test things. Does it work? Or did I disconnect?
No, you're here. I don't know what
Oh.
Danny's doing.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm typing. As you go up and you knock on the tree,
Yes.
you watch as a slit opens, and then the entire door opens, revealing Slimgle.
Oh. Hi, sorry, I thought this was a thing that I could like do on my own. I didn't mean to like bother you or anything.
You
Can we
knocked.
talk?
He goes, you knocked.
I thought that's just how you open the door thing.
No, you just open palm. As like he closes the door, and it asks you to do it again.
Oh. I will do exactly as he tells me.
You just open palm. You feel the door shift as you're able to wave your hand down with the door, and the door just goes
Oh!
down.
Nice.
As you go, as
Oh.
he goes and he puts his hand out and then just waves 2 fingers up as the door then closes.
Okay, I'm gonna like try that a couple times, you know, like a little
Up,
kid
down,
figuring
up,
out
down,
automatic.
up, down.
Yep, automatic windows in the car for the first time.
I feel
Oh,
like
this
he's gonna
is so
grab your
cool.
hand and go, "That's enough."
Yeah, you have to stop before his tax. It's kind of expensive out here. Well, that's good to know. You wouldn't happen to have any books or resources on black and red moon fox things?
Black and red moon fox.
Yeah, see, I got eaten by like this whole thing the other night,
As you watch,
and there was
as you're explaining,
yeah, it's a
Go
really
ahead,
bad explanation. So I got eaten by this whole thing, and then I opened my eyes and I was like looking at this moon thing, the moon, and it was full. And then this like red and black fox thing shows up and starts talking to me and turned into a person. And then, yeah, it was. And then I was in my room, which is a little concerning considering I have no idea how I got there. It was a very I experienced things in that hole that I've never seen before, and I'm not sure how to feel about it.
You just hear
That's what
echoing
she
from
said.
the distance. Do you mean traumatic?
No, it wasn't traumatic. It was just unusual and strange, and
It made you feel things.
yeah. So yeah, if you have anything on that.
He puts his hand to his chin. As you watch, you see his body begins to morph as he becomes a little black furred fox with red outlines. You just hear something like this.
Yes. Yes. Is it like exact or is it
No.
just okay?
The one
so...
you saw almost had like shimmering like moonlight with red eyes.
And a very big grin.
Jay, do you focus on it?
Yes, I would like to try and, study to see the differences, and I guess I pick up on the eyes and the no grin and the no
Jay.
moonlight shimmer.
Roll a wisdom save.
Oh no! What?
As you're
What's
thinking,
normal?
speaking, and focusing, you don't realize, but your view gets shorter and shorter.
Oh no!
As when you eventually begin to look at him in direct eyesight.
Huh.
As you watch as he shifts back and his head is turned.
It has turned.
I have never seen anything like you.
Huh?
As you just hear a squeak.
Oh no!
Behold the power of wild shape.
Don't worry, I speak with animals naturally.
I'm gonna look down at myself. What the fuck just happened?
You see yourself in the form of the fox that you saw.
Oh! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I look like this.
I've never seen that before.
So what you're saying is I have to go find that hole, find that fox, and catalog? Well, I guess it was a person, but
I mean, you could turn into it.
this is true. Well, I suppose I never did get the chance to experiment with DNA in wild shape. Maybe it does change my entire DNA sequence. That would be interesting and very handy, actually.
He goes he goes, do you need a blood sample?
It's a very odd way of asking to stab somebody.
As he
Yes,
goes
I
through.
do.
He goes through. He pulls out one of his empty EpiPens and he changes out the needle. As he presses down and then he finds a vein.
Oh!
Releases and he sucks into the EpiPen as you feel a prick and you poof back to your normal shape the second he gets the blood.
Awesome. Well, I suppose if I find anything interesting that's gonna tell me what I am, what it is, I can let you in on it too if you're interested.
I mean, it would be an interesting discovery, but I feel it is not natural of this world.
And that's why it's interesting.
Yes. I will assist as I can, but you should look into it on your own.
Oh, I absolutely will. But you say it's not of this world?
Not that I know of.
And you're not familiar with it at all. Okay.
Yes, it almost looks like it's like the fur isn't even there. But with that being said, as you watch as he picks up something, he has an old helmet in his hand.
Ooh, what kind of helmet?
It's the helmet you saw that was sitting on top of that gravestone.
Oh.
I have to go
So, did
talk
he-
to somebody.
Are you telling me that you vacated that guy's grave? Is this grave vacated?
No, I just have a feeling someone might find a little use out of this old relic.
Alright. Guess I'm gonna go and analyze this DNA now.
Okay. Dawn and
Yeah.
Steven,
Yes.
I shoot.
roll a check.
Do you shoot the thrill?
Oh my god, that's such a
Do you
good
want
song.
me just to roll the firearm?
Roll the firearm.
Huh?
As you take it a breath, you breathe, you fire. Your shot's a little off, but you're used to the kick now.
Okay. I fire again.
Fire.
I want to fire good tonight. Please, dice.
Maybe you should capitalize the R.
Fire one more.
Jesus fuck.
As you hit dead center.
Nice.
Dawn,
Yay.
your turn.
Okay. Shoot gun? Right?
Fire weapon.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm fiddling with a dozen things right now.
As you fire, you feel the kick, and you know you're ready.
Mhm. Yeah.
You have no more issues with this weapon.
Good.
As you two, the amount of test ammo that he has is currently running a little low. Do you wish to continue?
I'll stop for
I'll
now.
stop.
Is Slim Goal still there?
You do see Slimgle.
Oh. I ask him if I'm allowed to take the handgun,
He nods.
and I leave.
As you leave, you get a little ways out. Dawn,
Mhm.
as Penelope is still there practicing, Slimgle is now inside the room with you.
Oh. Should I be concerned?
As you watch as he slowly fades into a shadow.
Oh, that's creepy.
When he left, he took the door handle with him.
Uh.
In place of the door handle, a master lock.
I mean, if it was a master lock, I could break through it, but
That's the point.
Consider replacing the master lock with a Nokia phone.
Well, Nokia phones don't go around locks.
But you can make
just stuff it into the door.
Nokia phone for a door.
How am I going to get out of this room?
Don't know if it helps.
Hmm?
There's an Anubis Discus 2070.
What?
Is a what?
In place of the door handle. I'm getting you a picture. There's this.
Can I see if I can figure out how to, like, what to do with this thing?
It's like you look at the lock, you take the cover off, you look through, you can see through.
Hmm. Hmm.
As you do, you watch as a red line drops on the other side. Do you look through the window on the door? You see that same form that you saw last night, just dripping on the other side.
Sheesh.
Just like creaky door hinge noise from her mouth. Just
Grudge
You watch
noise.
as the eyes, as you saw the eyes originally, that same dull, peaceful color, turn the bright red. As the smile comes across its face, as you watch as it takes on a feminine form, more elven.
I see. It's messing with me.
It was
As you-
Sunball all along.
As you watch in its hand, you see that orb again.
I'll reach into my backpack and take out the orb that I woke up with.
You have it. It's in your hand.
I'm gonna hold it up. Is this
Get
what
it?
you're after?
You watch as the eyes turn that more pale color again, as the the toothy smile fades, revealing a more peaceful smile that slowly begins to drip blood from the eyes, mouth, ears, and nose.
You know, you're
Head,
really
shoulder,
good at
finger,
coming up with like
toes, knees, and
horror
toes.
concepts.
It's spooky season.
Yeah, it is.
It's
It reaches out, touches its face, and writes on the door,
Uh,
"You could have saved us," and then disappears.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm close to just putting my hand through that door and seeing if I can open the door from the outside.
it said get good and left.
Basically.
It also wrote
Whoa.
one other thing in Elven:
What did it write?
"Don't fail for yourself."
Get your
I'm gonna
kills
go in
up.
this door. How do I open this door?
Fail for others.
Is the blood still on the door?
Oh yeah, it's there.
I'm gonna try to open this door. What do I need to do?
What are you trying to do to the lock? That's the best lock rated by the lockpick lawyer.
Hmm?
There's a window. I can break the window.
You just need to start screaming doors stuck.
Are you gonna take your firearm and shoot the window?
Punch the window.
Maybe
Shoot
not
the
shoot, but
fucking
use like
lock.
maybe if with the using like the butt to.
Are you gonna
smack-
pistol
Pistol
whip
whip.
it?
Grip.
Yeah.
Roll your short sword.
An inanimate object.
You hit, you crack it.
Can I crack it again? Can I hit it again and see if
Yeah.
like in the same spot and see if it cracks more?
As you do, you hit it, you watch as the glass busts out. You look through the door. There's no handle on the other side.
I'm just gonna see if I can get through it without cutting myself. I've got hit points. Think I can jump through the door? Jump through like
Through
I'm
the
guessing
window?
through the window.
Are you swan or dolphin diving?
What's the difference?
Your arm placement.
I mean,
Out or
Fuck off.
together?
forward with the arms.
Sorry.
So dolphin.
You literally just erase. Oh, you fucker.
What did I
What?
do? What did I do?
What did he do?
I'm sorry.
Danny?
Daniel?
I'm typing in his sheet and he's taking it off.
I'm
Ah!
sorry. I didn't know. I thought I just left it open, and I was like, I don't like this being open. Closing it.
You're good.
This makes me uncomfortable.
Can I try like diving through the window to get to the other side? I may take some damage from the glass, but I'm willing to risk it because I'm not staying in this room.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Wouldn't that be like one of the best rooms you wanted to be stuck in?
You
I
can
don't like
certainly
being
try. Roll an acrobatics.
do not like being trapped.
You get scraped up a little bit. You do manage to sneak through.
Should I put some, like, take some HP off, or?
It's not that much.
Alright.
It's a scratch.
Just
As
I'll
like you
bandage that when
look
I get to my room.
on the other side of the door, it's just written all over the place.
I'll reimburse Flourish when I get back.
cause property damage.
Yes?
There's one thing in Sylvan you see written.
What does it say? I have a feeling I'm gonna get whispered.
I'm no longer blocked by a language barrier.
Let's go.
Can't speak it for shit, nor can I understand it if it's spoken, but I can read it.
That's not very nice.
Oh god, she pulled out the British.
She's always
Posh.
British.
John, underneath it is a perfect circle.
Oh shit.
All these squares make a circle.
He got styled on.
A perfect circle. Is it like? With that message, is it like attached to the door, or is it just drawn on?
It's on the floor.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Well.
she really got styled on.
Hey, so Spry,
Yeah.
what did Danny give your sword for like damage rolls?
A number.
Here, whisper it to me because I just want to see. I just want to.
I don't think I want to
Cool.
tell you.
Thank you for the sub.
I'll tell you mine if you. I'll show you mine. You show me yours.
No. You'll find out whenever we get into combat.
Girls,
Okay.
girls, your damage rolls are both impressive.
Oh,
I will tell you
you're
this much: it is better than a regular greatsword.
Yeah. With what I got, I fucking hope so. Ooh.
Just wait. Wait, no, I'm not gonna have the fun stuff you guys are having.
You
I'm
might
getting
eventually.
I
Or
might.
actually, you might pretty soon.
Well, it's not gonna be a copy of yours, Moon. Is
How is
thing,
the principal's
Well,
office?
yeah, but you'll get something.
though.
Bloody.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Yes.
Bitter ketchup.
So, what are the Three Stooges up to? Now that Dawn is
Well,
free.
I ain't
I
got
guess
shit to
Sparkle.
do, so
Right, where are you hanging out?
Are you sure you
my
wouldn't wander
cabin.
over to the den of fuckery at some point just to see what's happening?
I probably would have poked my head out. Just go, meh.
You would have heard the large hum.
Yeah, you probably would have seen the tree with a hole in it.
The fuck happened over there?
You watch as Thumgle walks out of his tree, looks over, sees the hole, and he's like, you can literally see the mask pale.
Yeah, I don't know what that did either.
You just
Yeah.
you see that zone now notice and say, "Sorry, I didn't know it would do that."
You
Didn't
shot
know what would do
Gregory.
what.
No, not Gregory!
Nothing.
We're naming trees now?
Bro, Gregory didn't even have a moment to vent.
You watch as he goes over, he starts healing the hole. You can see like one of the tree branches reach down and pats Thumgle on the shoulder.
Wow.
We
As
apologize.
you, all
Okay,
hear, you guys just hear Sylvan, thank you.
Wait, the trees can talk?
No, that,
Can you
that
tell
was
him?
Why do you say
Slamgle.
that?
Can you tell Gregory I'm sorry?
What? I say that, now what?
You go as you hear Thumgle say, he apologizes, he didn't know.
God damn it.
What the
Steven
fuck
has
did you
begun.
do?
Oh, Steven, what is
Hold on,
that?
hold on.
That is a
How do
rifle.
I turn off
Hold
the
up.
background?
Hold up.
Good question.
How do I turn off my background?
Oh, that is a rifle.
This is my
Tristan,
rifle.
you're not
This
showing the
is
stream
my
that, right?
weapon.
No, I have two
Yeah,
separate
good.
monitors.
Oh, this is my
I'm
brother.
upset that
sorry.
That's
Yeah, I was
that.
gonna say,
That's a big gun.
Oh, I like it. I love
That's
it.
my gun. I love it. I want to shoot it.
Anyway,
Fuck yeah.
This is what
Okay,
my character has.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
the
That's a
background is still
scope.
on.
That is
The
a
background's
scope!
still
Oh,
on.
shoot. Change
It's pure
background.
monkey
There
noise.
we
Okay.
go.
Oh!
That-
There we go.
That's what my
Hell
character
yeah.
has.
Hell yeah.
This is my
Anyway.
gunsmith brother.
Dude, I
Cool,
love your
brother.
profession.
Yes,
They
I
said
Hell
they love
yeah.
your profession.
thank you.
hair.
Yeah.
Sorry for
Yeah.
the interruption.
Nah,
No,
you're
it's all
good.
good.
Walking
Uh,
over to the den of fuckery.
How much was the one?
18,000.
Oh, the second
Jesus
one
Christ.
was 18 grand.
Jesus Christ.
First one was
As like you're walking over,
Wait, what
you
was
see
that?
the,
20
you see the tree.
Sorry.
The tree had a
Continue.
face.
What?
Oh.
You know what?
Did I shoot him? Where did I shoot him?
You shot the Trent.
Well, yeah, but
We have
we're on the
Trents?
tree. Apparently,
Yes,
I
Remember,
just put a
when he
hole
was
through
just a
one of
young
them.
child.
remember
Oh.
last session how Kevin made a
Or no,
full
when he was
loop?
a seedling.
That would explain it, yeah.
Well, anyway, what the fuck did you do?
I was testing something.
As Spry, you can tell that barrel's made of the same material.
Oh, god
Yes.
damn it.
I'm holding a very large gun.
Giving a goddamn kid a knife to play with.
I'm just hearing in the back of my mind, so going, I got a new toy for Christmas!
Pretty much what Wolfric is going through right now.
But okay. You know, it's kind of convenient that you're here.
What? What do you need?
You were there when ours got the cores, yes?
Yeah, they were stuck in my hammer.
So I just need to corroborate it for just so I know. What the fuck happened?
I quickly glance around. Are any of the other campers around?
Come into
Other
the den
than-
of
other-
fuckery.
Other than the
Steven's
three
walking
of
over.
us.
Step
Just
into
gonna-
hell.
Just gonna step inside.
Heaven
And go,
or
you know
hell?"
what? I'm gonna close this behind me. Close the garage door behind me. Okay, so ours got popped
Yup,
like a pimple.
Again.
Yes.
it tottered.
I picked up his core, and then the sketchy motherfucker offered answers and promises. It's a whole bunch of bullshit, but he did throw 3 of those out. I didn't trust him, but you can see what the other brainless one of us thought.
They seem to work fine to me.
Well, yeah, apparently. I still don't trust him.
I trust them.
Our
Weird technology.
Why do I
God
feel like
Our
that comes
Smiths
along
seem
with
to
a
be fine with him.
you would from
Yeah, there was a look of you would.
yeah.
Just ears quickly flatten and just go. "Mhm."
I'm I'm participating in this conversation while writing on a piece of paper.
Like I said, I think whenever Florence blew his brains out, that some of them stayed out.
No.
his the left side of his face starts drooping a little bit. Ooh.
Don't
Yeah.
let this, I'm just having a stroke.
That's that's fucked up.
Oh god.
Anyway,
Wait, no, that's the
moving
right
on.
side. Shit.
Moving on. Yeah, that's about all I can tell you. Not much more than that. But that is what motivated my decision to make a new weapon.
Fair enough.
Or to not to make a new weapon, but to get a new weapon made.
Mhm.
Because and I'll pull them all out of the bag of holding and go, yeah, this one's kind of got a couple holes in it. Thinking about actually trashing it. But meh.
He looks at that hammer. Oh, that is repairable.
That's fair, but why would I use anything else now?
Percy, I'm calling low.
Well,
What kind of
I'm calling low, and if I win,
weapon was that?
It was a two-handed maul.
Okay, so yeah,
Percy, what I win.
it's not a simple
It
martial.
was a
No.
great hammer.
Okay, because I need some sort of simple martial melee weapon.
Yeah,
So I'm not
no,
completely
that
useless up
is
close.
that is a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, no.
It may be repairable, but honestly, I was thinking of melting it down for scrap anyway.
I could use the metal.
Squint Just gonna lower it back into the bag. I already
You're
paid
not
you.
using it.
I already paid you.
Yes, I don't.
I might use it
Moon.
later on. I don't know.
Yes.
Would you have left all the cores out in the open in the workshop
No.
behind closed doors?
No.
At bare minimum,
No.
it's really good
like
as
I
a
said,
doorstop.
most of the time they're in the bag of holding.
Could I get one of those cores, please?
Yes.
Thank
I
you.
give you one of the cores because that was our deal.
Anyway,
All right. And there's
Stephen,
still
Penelope, roll perception checks.
there is still one left in the bag for whatever,
Whatever we need.
i.e., weapon multiplication, most likely.
Perception.
Or maybe another weapon.
18.
You two were walking up.
I closed the garage door behind me.
Yes, but Stephen probably has infrared.
I do now.
No.
I do now.
Bro, you got thermals?
No, he
Do you
can
have
see.
dark vision?
He can see you're all in the same room.
From his perch on top of the lodge,
I
Anyway,
with a convenient haystack below it.
I knock on the garage door.
Who
okay,
is
damn
it?
Hello.
Ah, it's just you. Is it only you?
I look
Penelope's
over.
behind.
I look
Penelope's
over at
behind.
Penelope.
Penelope's
Yeah.
also a lot blood. Is like kind of covered in blood.
Eh.
I guess
Definitely
at this
bleeding
point
from like a spot where she got scraped.
I would
Gonna
probably peek my head out at this point.
Just
and be
gonna
like,
Actually,
lift the garage
Penelope's
door.
here,
Jesus.
and she's bleeding. That's fine though.
What the
What?
fuck happened to you?
Jesus! Why can
Let
we
me
not
go
leave you alone
one day.
for 5 fucking minutes?
One day without something happening.
That's impossible.
I have
That
a
is impossible.
question.
Yes,
Hey, we have answers, maybe.
possibly.
So, while sitting on my perch, I've noticed you guys like to stay very secretive about something you're building. At least I'm assuming it's something you're building, considering you're in a workshop.
Well, it's
Uh,
polite to close the door behind you.
Okay, I walk in and close the door.
That's exactly what I did.
Oh,
Are we just leaving Penelope out there? Just,
No, I
just
would
to
assume
bleed
she would
out?
have walked in.
Probably.
What
Maybe.
happened to you? Oh, well, it's polite to close the door. Oh, okay, bye. Click.
Bye,
Click.
buddy.
Click. You just hear that
You guys are being awfully
as
secretive
I
in here. No, we're not.
I put the latches in.
Oh, close the door.
If you want to talk
you
about
look
being
a little marrow.
secretive, go look at Dax.
Uh, just an herbalist smoking weed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, is the thing you guys are building dangerous to us?
No,
I don't know what they're building, but I got a cool, neat sword out of everything.
no, nothing should be dangerous to us.
Nope, don't think so.
Well, you're building it, so are we sure it will work properly?
Hey, fuck you.
I'm assisting.
Oh, okay. And can you tell me if it's safe or not?
I can tell you it's 100% safe, brother.
Danny.
Can I get a hell yeah?
My head tilts to
Brother.
the side.
In
Brother.
that case, we're all definitely going to die.
You watch as he
What?
puts a finger out, and the entire finger bends off at a joint.
Ooh.
What is your
I'm-
designation code?
I'm not gonna.
What is your
Just gonna
What is
sidle
your-
out of the,
remember
out of the
yours
point
is.
of
what
view
is your
here.
pushes up glasses? What is your designation code?
Mine is RA16594.
Mine is AOB63 Bravo.
Nice to meet you, formally.
Unfortunately,
So-
I'm not a part of the same batch as you. As like
Yourself
you,
lucky.
he pats on his side. As you can see, some of the rust buildup.
Oh,
I'm quite old.
hey, Artificer, get your
What do you
buffing
want?
well. He needs to be buffed. He's
If
rusty.
he wants me to, I could. Give
At
him
this
an
point, I'm gonna look
assistant,
over at
but-
Penelope and go, "What the fuck happened to you?"
Oh, I got locked inside the training room. It's nothing.
What? You know what? Whatever.
So,
What do
Danny,
you mean
about
you
what
were
I
locked
asked.
inside the training?
Islam left and took the door with him. The lock with
Oh.
the door handle with him.
Slumgo looks
Had
at
to
you.
break out.
You can literally see his mask tilt. I haven't been with you at all today.
Wait, there's a Slemgul in the workshop?
No, he's outside.
He's outside healing Gregory
Ah.
because I shot him.
Well, in that case, I very much definitely owe you for a glass window.
You just watch his head tilt. What?
I had to break the window to get out. It was locked.
From the outside.
No, from the inside.
Well, why did she just break the lock?
It wasn't a
Good
master
question.
lock.
Well, just shoot it then. You've got a gun.
You used the gun on the window. What more do you want?
Anyway,
Look,
So
would you
if you
rather
weren't in
replace a
there
window
with
or a
them-
lock?
who was?
Anyway,
Wait a second. Could that be? I have a question for everyone here,
Yep.
because I was not aware I could dream. So, did you all have weird visions last night?
Yeah. Kind of.
Yes.
Yeah, the trip. Yeah, everyone had. I'm pretty sure everyone had that.
No.
Was kind of hoping we would talk about that at some point. Percy, shut up.
I look at ours. I feel like we
Or
should
ours,
get
shut up.
Jax down here. And I pull out the
Watch Drax
revolver.
walk out, or
Oh.
Strigo
Oh.
walk out of the tree where Slimble came out of.
Perfect. Get your ass over here, lizard thing.
Damn.
Excuse you?
Hey,
Lizard
scale.
thing.
The noble Scaleborn.
I love how
That game got
polite.
canceled.
I love how polite Menon is. I love it.
She's like,
It's
we're
funny.
all over
You
here.
ever
Hey,
meet me in
bitch
real
boy,
life?
Menon,
You ever
excuse
meet me in
me.
real life? I'm the biggest asshole you'll ever meet.
Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. That's why it's so funny that fucking Menon is so fucking nice.
So everyone had these weird visions last night.
Mm-hmm.
And then
What?
Penelope saw someone who looked like some goal but wasn't some goal.
Mm-hmm.
So she was hallucinating?
So what did all of you see last night?
You know, I don't quite
Things
remember.
that
You know how
enough
you don't
reasons.
write a dream down after you wake up and then you just don't remember it after that fact?
Yeah, you remember bits and pieces at most, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not at the utmost part. I don't really remember anything that happened.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's lying?
Here's the thing, his character might remember, but I highly doubt he does.
Fuck! Why can't I roll?
He has to
fine
roll
on
deception.
anything?
I have to roll deception, and I'm not good at these.
Please be a 6. Please be a
Wait,
6.
I am good at these.
Please be a 6 and 19.
Fuck off.
No!
Aw.
Anyone else wish to roll a deception or
Yes.
Insight.
I
I'm
don't think I'm beating that roll.
because
I
all of
forgot
you,
I had a plus
everything
3 to
all of
these.
you saw were pretty memorable.
Yeah.
Oh, I
We're
know.
all like, this is a bit strange.
Danny. I'm
We're
just
not
gonna
beating a 19. You literally have to get. Sorry.
I'm just gonna keep working on what I said or what I asked I could be working on.
You'd have to
Yeah.
get a
There's no way
natural
I
20,
can
but
make
you'd
this.
also still have to beat a 22.
Do you
I
need
would
me?
have to get a natural 20 just to match it. I'm not rolling.
Do you need
Oh,
me
there's
to
always a
make a
chance.
check?
Yeah,
We
Wolfrick's
believe
telling the
him.
truth. Brain empty.
Yeah, well,
No thoughts, just spaghetti.
What was that, Danny?
No thoughts, just cat.
Yeah.
well, since you don't remember, I guess I'll tell you all what my vision was. It was a spooky little ghost thing with a weird smile. He told me someone stole my soul, and
Do you even have a... You know what? That's offensive. I shouldn't say that.
He's not a ginger.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, the other robot is though.
And he's the one
Sorry,
with
Joey.
the soul.
It's
Damn.
ironic, isn't it?
Add that
There's
to
another
the
group
group
of
of
people.
people offended.
Hey,
but
hey, Don.
Yeah?
You know how you said no thoughts, only cat?
Yes.
Let me post the song I was listening to while you whatever that whole
Oh no.
that whole thing was going on.
So apparently, I don't have my soul.
Yeah, that would line up.
It's surprising because I thought I
No.
thought people with no souls were like horrible people, and I think I'm a pretty okay guy.
No, it's
Glad
not
to
that.
listen whenever you have the
I
opportunity.
walk over and I press your chest and it reveals like your fucking bullshittery.
Pretty much.
And you should have one of those stones in you. You do not.
Is that what a soul is? And I walk up and push your chest.
It opens up.
Absolutely nothing happens. In fact, you get a little bit of oil on my shirt, and I'm like, motherfucker.
I just watched this.
So,
No.
what did you dream about then?
Something I would prefer not to recall.
I see.
Something
Deeply personal.
to do deeply personal.
Ah. What about you, Dax and Penelope?
Literally the entire soundtrack going through Wolf's head right now.
Well,
Bruh.
Oh, I saw dead people.
oh, I saw the moon and this creepy little fox thing. It had this grin like this. And she gives like the biggest, toothiest, like dragon grin. And had red eyes. It was really weird. And
Red eyes
so I've
and a grin.
never seen something like it before. And now
That
I'm
was what
sequencing
Slim-
DNA.
I saw the red eyes and grin in my dream as well.
Wait.
Wait,
Who
didn't
said they saw grin? Someone else saw grin.
I did?
Yeah. Okay, so there's that. And I mean,
guess
we all.
They may be messing with us.
I mean, did we not all fall into that gigantic expanding hole?
Nah, I completely and totally avoided it. No, of course we all did.
I almost escaped it, and then it said, "I finally found you," and then it sucked me in.
Oh, that's creepy, man.
So my question is, didn't someone who it was the child, the rust
Griff?
bucket, and I think it was Wolfric?
What?
Who were the three that came back? And I know it was ours and Griff, but they
It was
said
us three.
yes. Okay, so I was right. So you guys said that it attacked you in the woods, right?
Yeah, both me and ours nearly got out with our lives.
Could you tell me where? I have some questions for it.
Well, see, here's the thing about that shadow thing. It tends to move around.
Well,
It was teleporting from one place to another last time we saw it. I'm gonna roll another deception
Can I roll another insight?
because I am actively lying to him.
yeah, no, I believe you. I believe you. I don't believe you.
I definitely don't believe you.
Yes.
Okay.
You catch his tick.
I don't even get out of this. I don't even get through this in scope before going, okay, I'm just not going to tell you because honestly, it's better that none of us go off by ourselves.
All right, yeah. But he
Bad
said
idea.
he knows where my soul is.
Okay, here's the thing.
Steven, that is
Do you
incorrect.
believe any creepy
Oh.
thing that tells you where your soul is?
He said he doesn't know. He cannot see it.
Oh, right. But he knows I don't have a soul, which means I want more information.
Okay, but what really has a soul? How can you define what a soul is?
Well, obviously you don't have one if you're not willing to help out one of your best buds in a Hawaiian t-shirt.
I want to go that
Wear
far.
the t-shirt.
Stop talking philosophy to the machine, please.
I mean,
You're
Look
never
at
going
me.
to win
How
this.
I'm
could-
trying to get him into a recursion here.
How could
You
a
watch as
shadowy
Jonah's
figure?
head tilts. He's like, hey.
No, Wolfric would never win.
How
No, I
Don't
know he would.
win logical
How-
arguments with robots. It doesn't work.
It's like I said, just get him
logically
into a recursion here.
speaking, if it wanted to kill us, it would have done it when we were all sucked into the blackness.
That
Correct.
is true.
It
Correct.
also did try to kill both me and ours.
But you're both here.
Yeah, because I number one dragged his ass out of there,
Also,
like I always
So,
do whenever he's. in
You're
danger.
telling me a creature that teleports cannot
Yes.
catch someone dragging another person?
I don't know. I don't make the rules. Maybe it can only do it once per day.
Even
Like,
if it was moving at normal speed, your speed probably was slowed down due to dragging. So it
what is it?
probably
I
doesn't
am
actually want to
is-
kill us.
What
very
is this, some
strong.
TTRPG bullshit once per day?
Okay. Hey, we don't talk about the limitations of things. I can only do
So,
certain things once per
Danny,
day.
did you actually need me to make a check for what I
Yeah,
want to do?
roll an intelligence check.
Straight in.
Straight in.
I
Gotcha.
like how ours is just like not even paying attention to this. He's just doing his own thing.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
nat 20, nice go.
You're
Hi.
good.
It's a good idea to go, goddammit. Motherfucker!
What the fuck?
I'm
Oh, did
standing up
they-
to readjust things.
Oh,
It's male problems. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
gonna say at this point, ours,
oh my god.
you and
Bro.
Johan have been working on the bracers.
Okay.
Question: were you using
Anyway.
the last billet?
I believe so, yes.
Moral
Okay,
of the
which
story
means
is
there's enough scraps to make probably some rivets.
we probably
I-
shouldn't
I was
go
working
out
on
into
the
the
+1
woods.
mod.
Listen,
Number one,
all I'm saying is he's had the chance. Have any of us even hurt him?
Who?
no.
The
The
shadowy
shadow?
figure,
No.
which indicates he can kill us at any point if he wants to.
As I said, he's messing with us.
Yes.
Exactly, and so killing us would remove his entertainment.
Well, we don't even know if
Therefore,
there's entertainment here.
As you say
Well, I
that,
think we listen to
Therefore,
the cat.
suicide
I feel
pact.
like they're experts in torturing their food before they kill it.
Hey, we don't talk
as
about
you
what I do
say
in the
that,
forest.
Moon, roll a
Hmm.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you motherfucker.
oh, that was really close to a 1.
19.
I know.
As you look, you're standing by your bench. You feel something grab your leg. As you look down, you see the red-eyed Crimson Fangs shadow looking up to you, grabbing your leg.
Mm-hmm.
As it meets your eyes, it lets go and sinks back into the shadows.
See what I mean?
Everybody away from everybody into the light.
We don't fuck with shit that we don't know what it can do. Unless
Set
corner.
everyone into the light.
Everybody
Yeah,
move into the light real quick, please.
Stay. Oh god damn
There's
it!
a
I'm not
bastard
prepared for
around.
another siege.
I sit down on the edge of the light, right next to the darkness.
You
You
know,
see an eye open in the darkness.
Why are you looking for me?
cool. Lord, because I'm not gonna detract from this quick. Not in character at least, but did I ever get that sheath made?
Yes.
Okay, good.
As you see a toothy smile twist open.
Gonna slowly pull the sword out.
What parent wouldn't look for their child, oh child o' mine?
Wait.
And you are?
You watch as it turns. You watch as the eye gets redder at you.
Sword mode engage.
So you're saying you're my creator?
Like me. I don't care. Who are you?
I
We're
am the moon.
No, the moon is in the sky.
I'm gonna reach for that thing I woke up with.
Are you pulling it out?
Yeah.
As you all watch as Penelope pulls out a small black orb that has like starlight surrounding it.
God damn it! How many cultists do we have to deal with around here?
Quite a few. frankly.
Moon, roll a perception check.
Perception.
Dawn, what is your question?
I woke up with this.
Yeah, but that doesn't. Oh god.
You look at that. That is a black core.
Yeah, I don't
Penelope-
like that.
Penelope, if I may see that?
Absolutely. I had
As
no
you
idea.
watch as the shadow tries to reach out for Moon or for Zoe,
As it
Just-
starts to reach
I-
out, there's
I
the
I pan I pan my barrel over my gun over to him.
Oh, I'm already swinging at it.
wait. I was gonna say, as he starts to reach over, there's a Smith and Wesson 500 with live ammunition pointed at it.
There are multiple guns pointed at the
There
shadow.
are multiple
right
guns and a
now.
sword swinging at it at the
Penelope.
moment.
Yes?
As you look down, a shadow has completely surrounded you.
You came to the wrong house.
Wonderful.
fool.
Everything's going wrong all at once.
Really? You're going to try and go after me?
Danny, are me and Jonah still working?
I would say you both are alerted now, as you
I'll
see
kill
this
him, motherfucker.
black
Oh, I see
core
that.
with like stars inside of it.
Oh,
Jonah, what is this?
What are you trying to
That?
find?
I'll kill it.
wait,
I'm,
who
I'm
were you
yelling
asking?
at. Who are you
Till the
asking
spell
at?
ends, one willing creature you touch.
It's protected against certain types of creatures. It's just blanket protection.
Are you running up and?
I was just wanting to read it. I didn't mean to send
Oh,
it.
okay.
To him.
Oh, okay. Oh, you sent it. I thought ours sent it.
No,
No, that's me.
I don't have it
Um,
prepped.
It's Horizon
say-
Walker, baby.
Fun. I guess I would kind of like yell to Jonah and like, would he be able to see the core?
He can see it.
Jonah, do you know what this is?
That's a greater core.
Greater core, you say?
That. Seriously, where do you people keep finding those things?
Well,
I don't know.
She
don't
woke
like
up
it.
with it.
I'm just gonna. Is Jonah taller or shorter than
He was
me?
handed to me in my dream,
He
and
is
I woke
shorter.
up holding it.
As you watch as he walks through the shadow, walking towards Penelope.
Danny, I'm
Lord,
just gonna put my hand
Hi.
on his shoulder and just say, "Well, my friend, this is where we keep finding the shit."
I use that.
Of planar portals, there are no portals.
Within a mile.
Roll a d20.
Just a straight D20.
I'm calling high.
Oh.
High, I win.
Oh shit!
High, low, you win.
Yeah.
There is a portal just barely on the edge of your perception.
Can you tell the direction? I suppose if you tell.
Yeah,
the
I
direction,
tell. I know exactly where it's at.
Okay.
Or
keep that in mind.
The direct distance and direction. Close
East
to the
and
close.
down.
As in
Down
like
as in the ground below
elevation
us.
down.
It's elevation down.
So underground. Great.
Ah, is
It's
that how you're
fate.
getting around?
It is
Porsche.
faint.
Oh, too bad Kevin's not here. I found a portal.
Hmm.
I say out loud.
As you all watch as Jonah walks through the shadow,
Mhm.
it steps in one of the eyes and it doesn't even flinch.
Mm.
As Jonah doesn't even see it.
Oh.
Wait, Jonah?
He turns.
Do you not?
Do you not see
what
that?
is-
See what?
I'm pointing at it.
Can I? Hang on. So does Penelope still have the core?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would it be possible for
Yes.
me to walk up to Penelope?
The second you move closer, you watch as a ring of teeth surrounds her.
Oh god.
Hmm.
You know,
Can I
think
sense
it's now time to
hostile
be
intention
panicked.
within the teeth?
You can.
Huh.
In fact, roll a wisdom save.
Oh boy, I'm historically shit at them. What did I
as
say?
like you approach, you can feel like bloodlust.
Can I? Does anything happen if I step back?
It gets weaker.
Penelope, I'm just gonna have my hands up in the air, kind of just like I'm not armed, you know, kind of like how you would do to dogs to say I'm not a threat. Just
Mhm.
Penelope, potentially consider throwing that ball to someone else?
It might not want me to give it to someone else. I don't know.
It may not want anyone coming closer to it, but it may also be targeting you specifically. Who's to say?
Well, who's to say that thing's not gonna
Just
kill her the
saying, yeah.
second she
Hey,
tries to
cat,
throw it?
catch!
What?
Wait, who?
To the
Cat.
cat.
Oh
It's a
boy.
Wolfric.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, not a bad
What would
idea.
that be? What
You
would
might
that
have
be
just
to
given it
throw
to the
it?
worst person you could have given it to,
Would
though.
that be to throw it?
Yes.
That is going to be a dex check.
From me and her, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Ooh.
hits me in the head. Okay.
Bonk!
I'm sitting on the floor still.
So
So
you're actually throwing it to him?
Yes.
Wolfric, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Joke's on.
Jokes on.
okay, you guys first up too. Cool.
Cool.
Jokes on you, Spry.
It's
The
the same but
second
flipped.
that it's thrown, you watch as a ring of teeth appears around Wolfric, opens up and swallows whole.
Oh, great. So I'm just gone.
As it
Damn.
swallows the orb with it,
Oh no.
everything goes
see-
dark for a second, and then you watch
Sword's
as you're
coming out.
outside.
You just
I'm
see,
outside?
You see that happen, and as it happens, you hear.
Anyway, I'm outside? Like, outside
You're
where?
outside.
Outside where specifically?
Just a little ways outside the cabin.
Okay. Where's the thing?
Nowhere.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I'm running back.
As you all realize, he was standing in the light.
Hmm.
Well, now that
This is
it's
the
out
same
of the
guy
house.
who ate the light.
Hey!
As Penelope,
Okay. Come on.
you feel a bulge in your pocket.
Oh my!
Oh, my.
It came home.
Run
As
it
you
back.
reach back in, the orb is back in your
It
possession.
came home.
Danny, did you
The
have to
orb is
read
happy to
what
see you.
Jay wrote after you said that? Or before you
No.
said that? Look at chat.
It's bad.
Jesus Christ, Jay.
And then you said there's a bulge in your pocket.
Hey, Ars,
Yeah?
can I see those pendants?
I couldn't get them back from you. Remember, you shot them into the ceiling of the main lodge?
Oh, right. I'll be right back.
At this point, Wolfric's running through the door. What the fuck did I miss? What day is
It
it?
came back.
What do you mean it came back?
Did you
It's-
put your name in the goblet of fire?
Oh my gosh, Wolfric, you've been gone for 3 months.
Okay, number one, I doubt it because it's the same time of day.
Okay,
Oh,
first of all, a broken
no.
clock is wrong twice. It is
Giving you
right
advantage
twice
on
a
that
day.
one, Spry.
Not
Yeah.
that you needed it.
Just shut up.
As I walk past to go to the main lodge.
Just stab the floor really quick. Jam the sword around a little.
Now,
You stab the
Penelope.
floor.
Stab where the darkness would be.
The darkness recedes.
Yeah, that's what I thought, shithead.
Now,
Can I
Penelope,
try and like
out of curiosity,
stab?
would it come back if you pull the orb out again?
I don't know. Let's check.
What are you doing, Dawn?
What?
What are you doing?
What am I doing? What?
I basically
I'm
asked,
sorry, I zoned a second.
I asked, is it gonna come back if you pull the orb out?
I'll try and let me I'll hold up the orb.
You pull the orb out and you see multiple eyes open looking at you.
Can I try and like stab my tail at one of them?
Stab
Dawn,
it down at an eye.
Yeah.
you see a pair of blue eyes mixed in.
Blue eyes, white dragon.
Shut the fuck up.
Leave.
Blue dull
Oh.
eyes.
Where are these eyes located?
All around the room.
No, where's
Island.
the blue ones?
To your left.
Or is it like in the shadows?
Yes.
Hold up, I need to quickly pull up Yugi's theme.
God damn it.
Fucking nerd.
Weeb.
At
You're
the
shooting
ice.
at the blue?
I don't know. Should I? Just kind of.
Probably not.
feel like you've
but
already
it's too
done
late
it.
now. You rolled the attack. It's too late.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll point at one of the red ones. Further on
Upon
the-
her
on the-
pulling out the orb, could I have like tried to approach her?
Same thing probably would have happened.
The second you do, Dawn, the second he moves and he watches the eyes turn red and they all shift to him.
Yeah, I think you fucked up.
Your
Did-
shot missed.
Okay.
That's fine.
Is Men currently with us, or is he in the
No,
lodge
I'm
still?
I'm going to the main cabin.
Have you left yet, or are you still there?
No, I left.
Fuck. Okay.
He is indeed at the main cabin. So the eyes are looking at me because I'm trying to approach Penelope.
Yes.
Can I
When
quicken my
Finding.
pace and as fast as I can try and get like by her side?
Roll a dex to save.
Oh boy.
you're just gonna get
In my own house yet again. Hey, 21.
Hey, you did that?
As your leg is grabbed,
How close am I?
you take a step, you get 3 steps closer, your leg is grabbed and ripped from its socket.
Oh. I feel like
Okay.
Lord gave Percy immortality because he wanted to kill him a bunch.
Well,
is that another one for the counter?
No.
Dislocated leg?
No.
Okay.
As it tosses the leg
almost
into the
died.
corner.
Oh,
Oh
it
wait, it
full
tore his leg. It tore his leg full off.
It tore his leg out of the socket.
Okay, yeah, no, that's one for the counter.
That's
Yep.
one for the counter.
12.
Loss
It
of a
didn't
limb
actually
is a
it didn't
counter.
disable your leg. It ripped it out.
yeah,
Like,
that's
Ripped
The
it
leg
off.
is separated from the body. Like
I
the
am
arm.
on one leg right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
we're gonna
yeah,
need another
no, that's.
regen spell in here.
Where's Flourish when you need him? Where's that revolver?
But
Hey,
so
Slum, go.
am I within arm's reach of Penelope or am I still a good distance
You are
away?
not. You are still a good distance.
Well,
do we want
ours
to
is
try
on the ground
throwing it
bleeding
again?
out.
No, bad idea.
Ours is on the
I need
ground
to
bleeding out,
ask.
correct?
Probably.
There's no
fine.
blood.
He'll be fine.
Okay.
I need to ask, Penelope, was anything said to you when you were given that orb in your dream?
I can't remember what he said, Danny.
That's
In the
amazing.
dream, he said nothing.
Oh, so you just got it and nothing was
In the
said.
dream, it looked at you, smiled. You saw the wounds coming out of its chest, bleeding, and then it turned itself into that orb in front of you.
And was this the blue-eyed one?
Yes.
I have a dumb idea,
Hmm.
but we need Menon back here.
I think I might know what you are thinking. That might not be the best idea.
Do you have any other ideas, Catboy?
Breaking the core in half.
I'd rather not lose a
Out of
greater
curiosity,
core.
Jonah, what's Jonah's reaction to just randomly seeing my leg come off?
Yeah, fucking the Catboy just literally just blinking from existence.
You watch as he continued walking, and he's just in the corner working on something.
Oh,
Oh, great! Now he can't even see us.
giddy.
As he turns, he looks at you guys for a second. You guys see his eyes are covered with like an orange light.
Oh, great.
Oh, he can't see any of this.
That's lovely. All right.
As you begin to hear in a faint hum,
Oh,
illusions are one of my specialties. Asshole.
Illusions are one of their specialties.
Guilty's asshole.
Yep.
Great.
of course. The one time. God damn it.
One time we have someone
As
fucking
you watch as the
smart
shadow
around here.
twists, it turns into Slemgul, then into Flourish, then into Gaba, into Zoe, into Ars.
Ah,
It turns
you
into
brat.
Apparently,
Penelope
would
for a
have this
second.
turned to Gaba.
Then you watch as it turns into an older version of Penelope. with longer ears.
The stab
But-
comment still remains. I'm stabbing
Dawn,
it.
it looks at you with red eyes,
I'm gonna
giving it
glare at it.
the nicest smile. Dawn, you recognize that figure.
That's mom.
It's your mother. Well,
We off to see your mother.
As coming out of its as coming out of like their nose, ears, eyes, mouth, you begin to see blood begin to drip,
How dare you?
along with multiple holes in the chest.
You know, there's some
I'm
trauma
sens-
here,
I'm gonna say I'm sensing some deep-seated trauma here.
but we'll burn that bridge whenever we get to it.
Danny,
As you watch as
Oh,
it
we're
slowly
there.
begins to shift into a male form that Dawn you recognize.
Mhm.
I would like
quick.
Zoe and Wolfric to roll intelligence checks.
Oh boy.
That's nice
Uh,
for
It's
me.
Dawn's turn to be mentally tortured, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danny,
Just straight intelligence checks.
it's a little
Yeah.
late, but would that have counted as a melee attack of sorts?
No,
Okay, so it would not have counted
17.
for like a hellish rebuke.
it would not.
Okay,
You
unfortunate.
you know what? Never mind.
Can
Uh,
can I just start crawling from my leg?
Yeah, Zoe, you recognize that figure. It looks very familiar.
Wait,
Would I
the,
also
the
recognize it?
form of the
The
individual?
12,
or-
it's you recognize it, but you're
Not
like, where
sure
have I seen
where.
that figure from?
I mean, Leo knows.
Yeah. As you watch, as Moon, you watch as it begins to bleed in the same spots that in the place that you saw the guy get shot.
Penelope,
Great.
Penelope, could you please do me a potential favor and help me get my leg?
All right.
I forgot we made a point to not get close to her right now.
Yeah, we made a
She
point
can
of
toss
not
it.
getting close to her. We didn't try her getting close to us.
Percy, roll a dexterity check at disadvantage.
I like
Oh
how Percy's
boy.
the one. Percy's the one that can get fucked over completely.
Dex check or save?
Save.
Doesn't matter, modifier's the same. Disadvantage.
You
14.
feel something squeeze at your knee.
My other knee.
Yeah.
Oh, there
As you
goes your other
feel
leg.
as you feel it grip completely. This one is actually it does break the wound, so there is a stump.
What?
But your knee is now dislocated.
And not another hellish rebuke moment.
Nope.
I'm just gonna yell, "Oh, come on! I'm literally asking her to get me my leg!"
I'll do it. I go grab his
Hey.
fucking leg.
I don't think it's her that's the problem. I think it's the orb. Therefore, all of our options point to fucking breaking the thing.
Or just putting it away!
Dawn, you
Let's
see
stick
the
that-
figure of the man smile again,
Mhm.
turn into that orb, and then you actually see both of the figures appear in the shadow, both turn into the orb and then fall into the darkness.
Hmm.
It's always an option. Just break shit. We'll handle the consequences later.
As like you begin to hear a voice, Spry,
Mm-hmm.
you annoy me. As you slowly begin to sink.
Nope. Wonderful. Is there anything I
You
can
get
do
down to
avoid
about
this?
your knees, and your sword is stuck into the shadows as you stop sinking.
Oh, I thought he was about to get fucking headhunted.
Eaten again.
Well, unlike some of us, I can't exactly spring back from that. At least I think.
Right?
So I'm just like,
your
just
movement
halfway in
speed
the
is
ground.
0 at the moment.
oh,
You
cool.
cannot move.
Yeah, you're restrained. You didn't lose your legs.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm.
Oh, great.
Great.
This is my life now.
Yeah, maybe don't respond to everything with violence and breaking things.
It fixes everything.
Do I have my severed leg back?
Do you see yourself right now?
Hey, I'm still
You
alive.
can get it, yeah.
All right. Can I just start making my way over to Jonah?
Shut up.
You can crawl.
That's what I'm doing.
Whack him in the head. with
Menon,
this
as
stick.
you return, you see Percy now missing his entire leg and one of his from the hip, and then the knee on the other leg.
Wolfric leaning
You
on
see
one leg,
Wolfric stuck halfway down into the ground,
leaning on like one arm completely boarded position, other hand on the sword.
and you watch as you see a elf, then a silhouette of a man, then both their silhouettes turn into an orb and then fall into the shadow.
I know what you might be thinking.
Steven?
Yeah, I'm here.
You're probably wondering how I got here.
I'm just looking around.
Point. Moral of the story is, don't let them put that thing in your chest. Might be a
You
bad
what?
idea.
You watch as all the shadows begin to pool around Menon.
See?
I flip the moon pendant up, catch it, then like dangle the chain down, Lord, and I put my handgun to it.
Like a
You see
gun.
eyes begin to open, all staring at you.
Be a good little ghost and answer some questions.
I am not a ghost.
Well, you're a shadow, and a shadow is merely just a ghost that's yet to die.
Whoa.
I am the moon.
Man.
You are the moon. Oh, and let's try this as I touch the sun pendant to the shadows.
You watch as the eyes all begin to turn a fade of blue.
Are you the sun now?
We are
I think that's
whole.
how that works.
No, I pull it away.
Woo.
Oh,
We
this
are
is.
See you.
ever eclipsing.
Hey,
Percy,
Wolfric,
shut the fuck up.
Yep. Halfway in the ground here, but what?
is your bag of holding in the ground?
Yes.
Wait, you keep your bag of holding around your kneecaps?
I'm halfway through the ground.
Is
Your
it-
knee,
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
I'm down
your
at the
knees are down. It's enough to catch the tip of your sword.
Ah,
Wait.
gotcha.
So if these are what you needed to be whole, I'm guessing
So-
you're the one who put them in Lucky and Ars's possession.
Okay. On that note, no, the bag of holding would still be above ground
Yeah.
Yeah.
because
It's
it's.
a different dimension, so maybe we could trap it.
As
I
you
don't think
watch as
that's
a shadow rises, you
Uh-huh.
see a dark version of Lucky
Yeah. Just hand that off to me really quick.
wearing a sun mask. As you then watch as it shifts into a version of you wearing a moon themed mask.
Yeah,
Just
probably
gotta-
not important.
I am just watching all this happen with a little bit of like awe and it's just like, wait a second.
Yeah. No, like I said, bad
Thank you,
ideas.
Cupid.
Yep.
Just
Oh,
As
yeah,
you watch
so
as it
we get it.
opens that chest panel,
Wait. It opens my chest panel
It
or
opens
like the
its
copy?
chest panel.
Okay, a copy.
as you see a black orb swirling with light.
When'd you learn the shadow clone jutsu, Menon?
My head snaps towards the black orb.
no. You don't want to go to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
It puts its hand out and shakes its head.
I look back at the shadow. Look at the orb. Look at the shadow. Ours.
The legless one.
the legless one. Can I walk, Lord, or am I restrained?
We're able to walk. It is not restraining you. It is not. It's just in front of you.
I walk up to ours and I put him on my back.
Thank you.
Backpack.
And I say, well, you said you're my parent, correct?
Nods.
Huh?
It nods.
Okay. Well, then be a good parent and stop hurting my friends.
You watch as like you can see the gears grinding, and it pulls Wolf. It pushes Wolfric out of the goop.
Yeah, damn right.
Now, Wolfric, please don't antagonize it right now.
That's my job.
I think your job right now is to shut the fuck up.
Hey, Slim Goal.
You don't see him.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
We're on
hey,
our own.
ours. Can I test my theory about you?
Before you do that, can I do something first?
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna pop the blank into my mouth.
Oh no.
Oh, I was gonna shoot you in the head. so
I know.
either
You
way.
watch as it watches you do that, and you see it the shadow turn red.
Spit it out! Spit it out! Spit it out! Spit it out!
Spit it out.
Swallow it.
I swallow, I look at Menon, and I say, kill me.
I toss him to the
You
shadow.
say that, you toss him to the shadow. You watch as teeth come and start beginning to tear him apart.
Oh no.
Add another one to the counter.
13!
I think that's the
Sentient-
only way we can get out of that situation.
As you watch as it
Sentient drain blender.
you see two hands trying to grab a core halfway fused.
I am just
Hmm?
gonna kind of step in and just. Can I even get close enough to hit this thing with my sword?
You
And not
can
hit
Stop
her.
trying to attack it!
I
Okay, it's
I
For
would
already
once
like
pretty
in your
mad.
life, you muscle-bound idiot!
I step in front of his hit, so he's hitting me instead of the
Oh,
shadow.
God damn it! I didn't even swing yet.
You
I
all
will
clearly see
blow
as
out
it's
your
trying
kneecap.
to. You watch as it slips as the silver orb falls into the orb marks with EX,
Uh huh.
and it just
Uh-huh.
gets dark silent.
Uh huh.
As Moon, you notice this right away. The
Hmm.
core he's holding is black.
Another great
Core.
core.
The
Whose
black
core?
it was black before when he was beforehand.
Oh no.
Whose?
Yours.
Ah.
As you saw, he was trying to separate a black and silver orb.
Uh huh. And they were fusing together.
As they
Help!
fuse together, you watch as it tries to squeeze, but it can't get a grip on him.
I'm covered in baby oil.
Well, looks like dumbass figured out a way to occupy it. Not what
As
I
he
would have
watches
done.
all the shadows like pull themselves in and just leave the orb on the ground.
Ours is?
Ours.
I'm gonna walk over and pick that up.
As you hear
Uh huh.
wasteful.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hold on to this.
You're picking up ours.
Yeah.
As you see a black core with a red outlining of EX.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna hold on to this.
I'm sorry, did that
We got
motherfucker just call me wasteful?
Yes, he did.
Unappreciative little shit.
Okay, well, since the cat is out of the bag, haha, laugh it up now.
Ah!
Yeah, I think you
That
all
was
can
not
tell
an
what he
in-character
is.
laugh, by the way, because she doesn't laugh like.
Nope, it's canon.
Nope, nope. Mm-mm.
Anyway, Wolfric's just gonna point to the core and goes, as y'all can tell, this is kind of what he is. He's died a couple times by now.
Yeah, we know.
Well, I know you know, but everybody else here
I'm beginning
doesn't.
to notice this.
He got shot in the back of the head the other day by Flourish, and that's kind of whenever I found out.
You people lied to me?
Yes!
You don't. Bruh.
This is not the kind of thing you go around telling everybody. Anyway, whatever he did seemed to piss that thing off enough that it left. Maybe.
Is the shadow gone, Lord?
You see it, everyone else can't. It's kind of swirled at your feet.
And now we gotta wait 24 hours, I'm assuming, for Dumbass to get back so we can inform him on maybe if it is him. I don't know at this point.
Yes, I'm assuming you guys. You said it's gone.
I can't see it anymore.
Also, Danny, this was the prize for calling low.
Hmm?
What, that you were
You
gonna
son of a
swallow another
bitch.
that you were gonna swallow another core?
Yeah.
Where are you
Danny,
at?
I look at the ground and say, well, I'm guessing since they can't see you anymore, you have something you want to tell me in secret. So either take me, or we can discuss this another time.
That's what you hear in the back of your head.
Say this out loud. Oh no.
I respond, they're filthy organics.
Hey!
I'm saying this in.
Oh. Mentally?
Ulfric looking at you in the eyes as you watch as
Uh-huh.
the shadow grows behind him. You
I
see
can-
the
wait, I
man
can
from
see
your
it?
vision.
Oh, god damn it.
As you all see a silvered hair, porcelain mask, a smile with only 2 eye slots looking back.
Well, I don't know what happens to Oros whenever they're put into a pocket dimension, but I'm throwing Percy into the bag of holding.
Oh boy.
We'll find out what happens after that. I'm just gonna slowly reach back up to the. Just slowly prep an attack, but not gonna swing yet.
Right, this is basically what you see.
Ha! Yeah.
That's very close.
Uh-huh.
As you
Gonna
all hear, the
hold the
gift of
violence for
miracles is wasted on you. As that shadow fades and disappears.
we're gonna. So every time we find a core, I'm just gonna shove it down Percy's throat.
Please don't. I need those. I would have liked that glitter
Feed
core.
me.
He's my core disposal.
I am the garbage can.
Yeah, I just tap on his foot, shove it down his throat. Somehow I'll figure it out with that through the helmet.
His helmet just muppets and you just
Yeah.
toss it in.
Percy drinks soup through a straw. Anyway,
Oh,
so
straws
what
and
else
emergency
happens?
duction port.
Dawn, as all of you see that female figure wrap around Dawn one more time.
Stop it.
Don't be wasteful like them. Don't make their wishes go bad.
Don't.
As the shadow
Wasteful?
fades.
What do you mean by wasteful?
Don't be wasteful like that fool. Don't turn their wishes around.
He's basically saying, don't eat the fucking cores.
I'm not eating the core.
Or
I'm not dumb. This is not going in
Dawn.
my mouth.
Dawn, roll an insight check.
Insight?
I don't think it wants you to feed it
Shooting
to
stars.
Percy.
Definitely.
Dawn,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that is not what it's saying.
What is it saying?
It wants you. You know what? Never mind. I'm not there. I'm not your brain.
It doesn't want me to die? I don't know.
He's typing.
It said it in the voice of your mother.
Oh, that was rude.
Don't be wasteful. Don't let our wishes go bad. Let me phrase our last wishes.
Figure things out for them, I'm guessing. Don't throw away my life like these idiots. Over here exploding themselves.
Hey, I
Getting
haven't
their
exploded
legs
myself
ripped
yet.
off.
Quoted other
Dawn,
people.
you say these idiots, but the main
Idiot,
idiot
singular,
is
one
me.
with
Exactly.
a helmet.
The main idiot is
So
dead.
Jay, what have you been doing?
Buckethead.
I've been
Minded her own business.
No, I've been debating casting a spell, but you said the shadow thing is gone.
Jay? When
Yes.
you saw the shadow wrap around Dawn, you saw the fox.
Yes. Oh.
What did I see?
You saw the human
dragon
man.
form? Great.
I don't enjoy being a toy, unless in the right circumstances. Uh,
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Save it for the bedroom.
Hey, can someone put Leo in timeout?
Anyway. Wolfrick's going to continue.
Always remember to spay and
Kind of
neuter
getting
your
pissed
pets,
off
guys.
here. Oh, that's gonna be.
Someone clip that, please.
Do you guys want to know what the best part about all of this is?
Uh-huh.
It's just now starting to sunset.
Oh Jesus.
It's been active with the light.
Yeah, that's concerning. God damn it.
I
This is why I wish Flourish was here.
Well,
Can't
I'm
always
gonna
rely
just
on
try and like
him.
open and close my hand really fast to try and like get the tree doors to open. I don't know if it's gonna
Easily.
work, but I can try.
She's fucking doing the peace sign disappear meme.
You open the door.
Am I aware that I opened the door?
Are you trying to open the door?
Yeah, I'm just trying to like, if we're asking for, well, for somebody to be here, the only one that I know how to maybe signal is by trying to open and close these doors repeatedly. Yep.
You open the door and you see Slimgle with an orange haze over his eyes.
God damn it.
He can't see what's going on.
Whoa.
As you
What
slowly
kind of
begin to hear
attack
in
would it be
in
to,
the
like,
back of your head. You made your choice, child o' mine.
That's not the voice of any parent I know.
It is soft and it is kind sounding. Don't waste the miracles that I have given.
Can I try and, like, what would I roll to see if I can try and discern what the fuck is going on with Slimgole's eyes?
Insight or Arcana?
Roll at advantage.
At advantage?
Yeah.
Insight?
Arcana.
Arcana? Okay, hang on.
Hopefully that's better.
It is.
19 as you realize, as you look. I am
Hang on.
proficient in illusions. He is simply walking around thinking it is a normal day.
He had the intention of going to talk to someone with that helmet.
He still has the helmet in his hands.
Yep.
Oh,
Wonder who
God.
he's gonna talk to.
How far away is he?
Senegal, he's about maybe 10 feet.
Okay.
Start opening and closing the door within Morse code.
No. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see
Dr.
something here.
Thine, why are you concerned?
Listen, he's a buddy and people don't fuck with my buddies, and you're fucking with him, and I'm not sure I like that.
He's perfectly fine. I simply needed him out of the way so I could have a chat with all of you.
I feel like eating the cat is probably not a chat, but
You wanted to cause problems. All I did was restrain. No harm. No
Bitch, I am a
foul.
problem.
Don't try to backfire this on your nephew.
What?
He deserved it.
What?
Who's the nephew?
Can we all hear this?
Or not nephew, cousin.
What?
There we go.
Cousin's the right word.
Yeah.
Can we all hear this, Danny?
No.
Okay.
That's being said to me?
You hear that in the back of your head. Don't
that
listen
good
to the
fun?
rambling of your wasteful cousin.
Wait, Wolfric's the cousin?
Last time I checked, I'm at least 90% certain I don't have scales.
Technically, Dragonborns are half human.
Wait,
Well,
Well, I'm not human.
Most things in D&D are at least half.
Mm,
Figure something out, Moon.
shit.
What are you thinking, Jay?
Or former.
Really hard because I don't. Oh, you said Slum goes like 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Uh, um.
If it will
Can
ease your
I-
mind, O thought, Dr. Thine, I will release my hold on the giant. As you watch as the light begins to fade.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him and see how he's doing. If he's not doing good, then I'm gonna hold a. I guess I'm gonna hold like a
I'll tell you
poison
this.
spray. or
I don't think
something.
we can damage this thing. At least we can't. I don't know. Leo's brain is looking at his character sheet going, I
How-
have literally nothing that can help here.
I'm sorry. I'm just really debating who to throw something at. How's Slim Goal looking?
He's looking perfectly fine.
And I'm gonna try
He's
opening
coming
and
out of a
closing the
daze, but he's fine.
hand. Hand is just going.
Hand?
Yes, in my
Opening and
pocket.
Closing the thing.
In my pocket.
What are you doing?
My- Trying to like open and
and
close the door. Yep.
Hand in your pocket, the door closes.
Just gonna see if I can try and get his attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are in the bag, Farsi.
I know, it's just elevator music.
Here's the real weird thing is, if you're not actually dead and just a core right now,
Now,
whenever that thing bamfs out, you're gonna be in trouble.
can you do me a favor, O Dr. Thine?
Mine, oh daughter, mine. Thine is
Would
a
be
word for
yours.
yours, yes. But English is confusing.
And then Wolfric dies for sassing the DM.
They'll just come out of nowhere.
God,
Kill
I'm
the
having
party,
Monster Hunter
TPK.
flashbacks.
Cat, come here, Footwater.
What?
Give me your
Out of
fucking
context,
What?
that sounds so weird.
It's his cat's name.
It's his cat's name.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Okay, okay. I didn't have context. So I was like,
That's
What's
why I gave
Percy
you
in
context
for?
right away.
Water?
Footwater, yeah.
Mhm. He named his cat Footwater.
No,
like anytime
Crit
you hear me call for
nicknamed my
wind
cat
dance.
Footwater
Oh,
because
no,
he
but
kept
now that's what you
drinking
just
the
normally call it.
Footwater I would soak in.
Oh. Anyway, moving on.
That's not a life.
It's
Well,
not life.
It's a good thing he doesn't
That's
know about the
how-
gamer girl bathwater.
I'm sure Crate knows about Gamer Girl Bathfire.
Oh, he does.
No, the cat.
Oh.
Don, Don, the quick
Jay.
response to that
Jay,
No, I remember like
Yes.
talking with him back when that was the
thing
hot
that was.
topic, and we were all just like, "What the heck?"
Jay, my cat watches Food Wars.
Don't worry about it. It's an anime.
Is that the one with the fries that has like the fucking like Tony Stark mustache thing going
It's-
on?
it's the
No,
hentai
it's
one
the
where they
cooking
eat
anime where
food
everyone
and
busts
hentai,
nut to
but it's-
food.
Yeah.
Back to
I'm-
D&D.
Back to
Back to
D&D.
D&D.
Back to D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. I don't think
So you
anything
were
we're doing is
saying-
working here.
What?
Oh, I thought you were in the middle of a rhyme.
No, it's waiting for a response from you.
Put it down and stop talking.
Wasn't it about to ask her for a favor?
Yes, it was.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Waiting to hear your response.
Depends what that favor is and what I get out of it.
Gonna-
Don't let them take the core.
Slowly inch towards the door.
Why? What's the core?
The thing that
As
Dawn
you
is
see,
holding.
your
was
vision focuses on what Dawn is holding.
Yes, but
Why?
yeah.
I made a promise on my entry. I wish to keep it.
But why do you want the core? What's so special about it?
I wish for the child to use it as they should.
Well, I mean, we could take the core, the kids with us anyway, right? Kind of works both ways.
No. I
Just
made a
gonna-
deal and I'm bound by my word.
Keep slowly inching towards the
Mm.
door.
For the moon reveals all truth.
No, I don't. Sorry, I had to. Sorry.
God damn it, Moon! What aren't you telling us?
A lot of
lot of
things.
things.
Specifically, what you're about to hear is the moon reveals all truth and the sun conceals all lies.
Shit. Mm. I don't know. What do you guys want it for? Weapons and shit?
It is hers. Or are you asking them?
Yeah.
I don't
Hmm?
trust any of this Oros bullshit.
Shut up, Shifter. You're not part of the conversation.
I don't need a crutch like some people.
Listen,
Mood, I'm
some
just
people's legs
picturing.
fall off a little easier than others. There's no reason to taunt them about it.
Mood, I'm just
Well, he's
picturing Zoe
dead and in
going
the bag.
silence furry.
Silence.
Oh.
furry.
He's the one that died's in the bag, and I'm still alive for now.
Mhm.
Yeah, for now. But there's
What
more
do
than
you
one
mean
way
he's in
to
the
skin a
bag?
cat.
He's in the bag. I threw him in the bag.
I'm just cooking.
I'll
That's
take him
cool.
out here in a little while.
It's just
Maybe.
a slow roast.
Yeah. You don't know what I do with my bag of holding.
What is it, filled with roast beef?
Maybe. Might be filled with fruit snacks. You don't know.
It might be filled with salmon. You are a cat.
Meow.
Bro, you got fruit. Are they the gushers?
No, they're the good fruit snacks.
They best not be them Welsh's fruit snacks you'd get at school.
You know it. Mm-hmm.
Shut your dirty whore mouth, Percy.
Wait, are they?
Man, we're getting real hot and heavy here about fruit snacks.
There's only one right kind of fruit snacks, and it's those.
Okay, I'm not throwing. Dude, Danny, is the issue with my statement the fact that I was talking about Welshers fruit gushers in a bad way, or me saying Welshers school fruit gushers are bad?
No gusher,
Welchers?
just fruit snacks. They're just gummy fruit snacks.
I know, but it's just like if you get them from a school, it's just like there's something
D&D.
about them. It's just like, anyway, yeah,
Wait,
back
what's
to
up?
D&D.
Yeah, back to D&D. We are really off topic tonight.
You're
Jay.
extremely off topic.
You asked what do
Yes.
they want the cores for?
Yeah.
Yeah, I answered. I don't trust this shit.
Mm.
To waste them on their little designs. My cores are miracles meant to save.
It's false messiah bullshit.
Ah, that's what it
So
wanted
what's
us to
the
use them.
extent of the power of these things anyway? If you think that them doing whatever is wasteful.
I call him wasteful, for he wasted a light.
A light? I mean, there's lights everywhere. Plenty of them. Just go to the nearest convenience store and get a
Oh,
light bulb.
He took in a light like the father. Such a waste.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Can I try and like reach for? Are there any cores still out?
no.
Nope.
Other than
Only
Dawn's, no.
Dawn's.
I mean, Don's, but you can't touch that shit.
Eh.
Oh, actually, you might be able to. It seems to like you.
It's tolerating her.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Also tolerating Steven.
I wonder
Huh?
why.
But also very much listening to Steven.
Yes.
Like it matters what your opinion is.
Yes, my opinion is the most important. I'm just paying attention to what everyone's doing right now.
Jay, what are you doing?
Waiting to weigh in my opinion.
Don't I? I'm so torn. Oh,
What are you torn
Between
on?
dimensions.
I'm just trying to figure out what exactly I want to do and what's the best course of action and what's best for my personal interests and
Well, you know, I know a way to answer this question.
just pass. I'm done. I
And they're gone.
Hang on, did my cat's meow come through?
Yes.
I like how they both disappeared as soon as the meow happened.
Yeah.
Jay
Uh-oh.
died.
Hello.
Jay died?
Oh,
What?
now you can talk.
Huh.
Do you want me to go into the other one and?
Oh.
Yep, and they're gonna go.
Anyway,
This stream is sponsored by insert brand name here.
Percy's in the bag.
You
I'm
know
gonna
what?
forget about him.
Today is
Here's my
PetSmart.
thought process right now.
Today's sponsor is
Is-
PetSmart.
So I'm curious if
Hi.
so when I put the son,
Hi, Dirk.
he said he was whole, and Joey's the son.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean that me and him aren't actually brothers?
Mm.
Well, you put the sun and the moon together, and that makes
Because
them
you take
whole.
the moon, and you take the
Take the
moon, and
moon.
you
You
take the moon.
and you take the moon.
Anyway, there's really no way to tell right now because things are getting esoteric.
I might know.
Oh yeah,
I
but you're
will say,
dead.
Yep.
Lord is a very good at a DM at fucking your head.
Yes, he
Yeah.
is.
That's why
Here's
it's a
the
really
wonderful thing about that.
yeah.
This is why I'm
Me and
playing the
Percy
Barbarian.
have spent nearly every session a good like 3-4 hours after it's over. Just getting
Deciphering
mind
his
fucked.
bullshit.
Just getting mind fucked continuously.
No thoughts, only Angie.
And but
Only
but
fucking
here's the
trauma.
nice thing, Moon. Pretty soon we get to fuck with him.
Oh, I can't wait till next combat. Percy, the shit he gave me.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Do you just want
bro.
a DM?
Another point is, yeah, if that's a single core, I wonder what a greater core is gonna do.
Oh, I wonder what it would do to my gun.
It'd probably break it.
I wonder what it would do to a person.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah. Let's not talk about what it might do to a person because that might influence some people's decisions here.
Cough, cough.
Nah. My
it's fine.
decision will be
No.
purely based off of selfish means.
Here's the fun thing. Here's the wonderful thing. If we ever have any doubts, we'll just shove it down there. We'll just make Percy swallow it.
No.
Uh-oh.
I'm switching sides.
No.
So, if any of you saw the D100 roll earlier, I asked Danny high or low.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, my decision for that roll was, do I eat this blank? Yes or no?
And see what happens.
Yeah. He called low, so it's just like, he won. which technically I shouldn't have eaten it, but at the same time,
You really wanted
Chaos.
to.
chaos.
Like I said.
Wait, so Dawn did something, then Lord took Jay
No.
into a different chat?
Jay wants to know what.
Jay is
Jay
having
doesn't
a
know what she
tough
wants to
time
do.
making a decision right now.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought Dawn
well-
was in a different chat too.
No, Dawn's still
No,
here.
I'm just sitting here.
Jay always has trouble making decisions like that.
Cause anxiety. Ooh,
And she
Comes in
just
my
rolled,
world.
didn't she?
insight.
Insight, yeah.
A 7. That's great.
Footwater
It's like
has
I-
stolen my chair.
Also, Percy,
fine.
check your DM. That's what
Nice job,
that's what he
Footwater.
gave me.
All right,
It's
let's.
fine. Percy's safe in the bag, and if I die, he's forever stuck in the bag.
Oh, mood. Mood.
See, here's the other problem, Spry.
Uh-huh.
Is the bag closed?
The bag is closed.
Wait,
Cool.
what do you mean
So
by
if he
if
comes
you
back-
die, I die?
Because no one
No,
else can access the bag.
So yeah, I was about to say, here's the thing, you're in the bag. If I die, you're
Well,
stuck in the bag.
so it depends. Like when I DM, how I do it is I make it an attuned item without taking an attunement slot, right?
Well, yeah.
Because
I don't-
technically, bags of holding don't need attunement, and I think that's so
They don't.
stupid. I think they should either be attuned or you have to know what you're reaching in the bag to grab.
yeah, that's
That because like
That,
Well-
that's the way I do it. I do it
Is-
of like when you open the bag, you have to declare what exactly you're grabbing before you.
right. So like say
You can't just open
Leo's
the bag and then just.
unconscious and
Mhm.
I open his bag, say I'm grabbing a health potion, take out a
You
health
have to-
potion
yeah.
and give it to him.
You have to
rather than-
declare that you like if it's during combat, you have to
Right.
declare that you are going in to grab a health potion.
see.
Because if
but
here, let me
here's
read.
another thing. Lord said there was stuff in this bag that I didn't know of, was in there, like the
Oh, I forget.
mound
you
of
have
gold
the
that I
flourish bag.
have. I have the flourish bag that I'm keeping. This bag is mine now. Nobody else can take it. I don't care if Flourish wants it back. I'm saying this
What
is
do
mine.
you
I peed
mean,
on it.
mountain of gold? Where's
I
the
don't know what you're
fruit
talking about.
snacks?
The fruit snacks are
May-
in. It's
may
a bag
I-
of holding.
May I state something?
Uh-huh.
Because you're talking about like bags of holding and everything. In our previous campaign, I was given Eden's bag of holding at like early on in the game, and like what we did was we had like a table that like I would roll like once a day to see if I could get something out of there
So
And-
Oh, they're
Lord,
back, by the way.
because it was like
Lord, can I ask you a question real quick?
not mine originally.
How do you do bags of holdings? Because like when I DM, I have it be an attunement slot that, or it's attuned to the person, so only they can access it. But if they open it for someone, like anyone can and like access it if they open it. But if someone else tries to pickpocket him, it looks like an empty bag.
If they attune it with their own blood, then it is. Then it's
Okay.
if they don't use their own blood in the seal, then it's a free use magic item that if somebody steals it, fucking GG.
Okay, cool. Because technically, bags of holdings aren't attuned items. So I'm like, it always gets confusing DM to DM, you know?
The reason why they bring this up is because Spry said, if he dies, I die.
Because the bag's closed, so you'll just be suffocating continuously. Ugh.
Nope, it is not bound to spray.
Okay. Anyways, so what's happening?
Bad shit.
Let
Jay,
me
what's
out.
your decision?
Let me out. This is not a dance.
Shut up, Percy.
Jay died.
She either died or she's thinking. Jack,
Hello?
you might want to just straight DC from the call and come back.
She went to D&D and came back.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're
Another
saying
thing.
she might have to.
Yeah.
Hello.
There we
Hello.
go.
Oh.
Anyway, what's
Yeah.
going on?
I'm just gonna sidle a little bit closer to Penelope and keep an eye on you guys.
They are homeless, aren't they?
These cores are more important than you guys seem to know.
That sounds like somebody got fucked in the head to me.
Penelope, on
There's
the back.
knowledge to be gained here, and
See, that's what I figured.
I
but-
like figuring things out. And I
Nobody's
want to
never
know
heard-
how this pans out.
Somebody's never heard the term forbidden knowledge.
Yeah,
I
but what
thi-
about?
No, I think what's happened here is someone else here has heard curiosity killed the cat and is a little scared to try things out.
I'm gonna throw
Hmm.
something. Don't make me. Regardless.
Listen, you guys got your free shots at your other cores. Let's have some fun with them.
Sorry,
I don't intend to be wasteful with this.
Dawn, on the back. Actually, Jay, are you having your back towards Penelope or?
Yes, kind of. I sidled over and I'm facing the boys.
So are you not necessarily back turned walking towards her? Are you just like sidestepping?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, I guess my back would be towards her.
So the debate right now is to destroy it or to study it. Correct.
Sounds like.
I would say I'm the only one here that wants to destroy it.
I
You
wanna
want to
study it.
destroy everything.
Or I shouldn't say destroy it. It's to study it and learn more information about it, or try to incorporate it into a creation of Zoes.
Listen,
Or what I'm
would
hearing
you
is
rather
also-
make a firework or spend a little time studying and possibly making a nuke? You tell me.
Don't eat it. For heaven's sakes, do not eat it.
I don't think we
Yeah,
should make
no,
a
do
weapon
not.
out of it.
Dawn,
Yes.
sprawling out on Striga's back in like black lettering is that phrase again.
I
I'm
put the
not
medallion
eating
on.
it.
What,
I feel
Steven?
like everyone's just standing here like, why would anyone think you were going to eat it?
Oh, I would know why.
I put the moon medallion on. It's around my neck.
Okay.
Yeah, so long as you don't eat it, that's where the problems stop.
No one should eat it.
Yeah,
I
don't
mean,
eat
can
it.
we lick it? We could try to lick
I
it.
keep
Don't
seeing
lick it.
Well, I keep seeing in Sylvan written "eat me."
Yeah,
Well, that's an
I
Eat my
am-
elimination right there.
shorts.
Telling you this much right now. Don't eat it.
I know.
Thank you.
Well, it was
Okay, but like,
written.
what if it's that show where like it's maybe chocolate?
Where are you seeing "eat me" written?
It's on her back.
So is it telling you to eat her, or to
I
eat the
don't
orb?
No.
think so.
It's
Jay, as
telling
you turn around and no one else sees it.
it's telling
Wait,
her
it's on my
to-
back?
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
see.
It's telling her to swallow the orb. That's not a good idea. And not
Dawn,
because
roll perception
dumbass
check.
ate it.
Perception, you said?
Yeah.
Sorry.
There's a chance you might not be you after you eat it.
You're right. There's a chance you might be better.
No.
You look up in the rafters in the second floor of the room. You see that elven woman again. Blood stains on the clothes and the face.
She better not be bleeding by my bedroom, I swear to God.
You watch as she opens her mouth and rolls out her tongue as you see the orb in her mouth.
I don't think you're actually my mother. And I'm not eating it.
You watch as it shifts into the male shadow again.
And that's definitely not my father.
I'm like looking around, like, what are you looking at?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Like, now that Percy was complaining about, like, don't bleed on my room, I just want one of the, like, things to just put, like,
As
a
you watch as
bloody
it shifts
smear on
into a
his
small red fox. Or a small black fox with like red details. You begin to hear in the back of your head, no. but I am the one who spent the last moments with them.
How
And
dare
it
you.
disappears.
What?
Only Jay and Penelope saw the fox.
And is that what the fox said?
Mm-hmm.
All right, boys, we solved it.
Ding 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 ding.
Jesus Christ. With that, I shoot everyone in the room. I'm just kidding.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
TPK Wheeler's D&D.
It's not a TPK.
Well, it's almost TPK, probably because everyone in the room and then himself.
Oh no.
No, he wouldn't kill me.
Someone will open up Wolfric's bag.
No. We'll put you at the bottom of a deep, dark tree stump.
Ah, shit, not the
Um,
Mariana Trench.
I think before we do anything with that orb, you should let me talk to my father, apparently, and see what's going on. Or we can go to the portal and try to find Flourish.
I don't think that'll work, but I don't even know what you're talking about, but okay.
I feel like I should maybe point out that there I did get some tinglings of some things based off of that orb, and it's got potential for things bigger than just destroying things. It's
That's what I'm saying. I said we shouldn't make it into a weapon.
I
I
mean
wasn't
it's
planning on it. I was just wanting to look at it.
There
Yeah, I
is
don't think
this
that's
horrible
I
part of
think I got
myself
some-
that's like, it's the worst possible idea, but there's this horrible part of me that just wants to like lick the orb.
Ponder thy orb.
I think
I'm not going
there's
to.
some potential for possible. I hesitate to go as far to say resurrection, but I feel like there is something there worth studying.
I mean, Dawn, if it
Only
makes you
keep
feel
it
any
away
better,
from the
someone in
bucket
my
head.
chat is telling you to eat it.
Do
not
it.
eating
Do
it.
it.
As
So,
Dax says that, I'm just gonna butt in and say, yeah, that's kind of how Oros cores work. You die and they bring you back, but we don't know what that one's going to do.
so you're getting an inkling. Have you seen the shadow turn into anything in specific?
Me?
Any of you?
Both
I
of
mean,
my
I've
parents.
been seeing like this fox. Didn't you see that fox?
No.
I saw it.
Like I
think
said,
you
I
did
think
not.
You.
we're just being played here.
I've only seen the being that is calling itself my parent.
Right.
Okay, but consider. What if it is telling the truth? What if society is all about, oh, light is good, dark is bad, ugh. But
Have
what
you
if it's
not-
actually the other way around?
Have you not considered the fact
Society.
that it might not be telling you the full truth?
No,
Well,
I
that's
can
what
I
science
can
is
feel
for.
it.
That's why I
I
do
can
my own
feel.
research.
I could feel the
Or-
embrace of a parent. I don't know how I feel it or know what it is, but I can tell that that's what it is.
Do you need a hug? I can give you a hug if you need a hug.
I need you not to destroy that orb.
I'm not
like
destroying
but
the
I'm
orb.
unfortunately not
If not
going to get
destroy
close to
it,
anybody
bury it,
in case.
nobody will ever find it.
In case.
Well, we'll bury it without you, so you'll never find it and destroy it.
My
I don't-
only concern about eating it, which you
We
want to
shouldn't
do,
do.
Penelope, or you're seeing, no, you don't want to do it, but you said you're seeing stuff say to eat it.
Yes, frequently.
I mean, I'd be concerned
Look
about
out.
digestion and passing it, but other than that.
I'm just going to refer to the creature as my parent. So look at what my parent did to ours when he tried to eat an orb.
Exactly. Focus on that. It
So
murdered him.
that's why I'm
Exactly.
saying not to eat it. We should study it, but it was given to you, so ultimately it is your choice.
I want to study it.
Personally, if you think about it, the 3 orbs were given to Wolfric.
Wolford, Griffin, and Percy.
Wasn't this
Ours.
black
No.
one with
Penelope.
They were 3 were given to me, and I went, fuck that, no.
Well, technically, one was given
He
to
was
you.
wasteful. Ha 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 ha.
One was given to you. One was given to Griff.
2 were given to me technically,
Yeah, 2 were
And,
technically given to
and
you.
one was
and
given to
1
Bruce.
was for somebody that I'm not going to talk about.
But if it's the reason I ask if you saw anyone was because if you got an inkling it was for resurrection, maybe the shadow was turning into the person that it could resurrect.
My parents are long dead.
Yeah, but what if? What would
Dawn,
you?
think of the last thing it said.
The means don't justify the
But
ends.
That it was
I'm
with
not your
them.
parent, but I am the one who spent their last seconds with them.
yeah.
Danny, question.
I don't think I trust it.
But what would you? What would you do to get them back?
What
And
would
if
you
this is
do?
the chance that just landed so neatly in your lap,
Neatly, we're stuck in a camp.
neat enough.
Oh no, that is a bad joke. No.
Oh.
I
That
don't
was
know.
really...
I want it. What on earth?
Jay, did you get it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I did.
I know, it's terrible.
Oh, shame. Shame.
I can tell my boyfriend is not watching this stream because he would definitely be part of the
Eat it group.
Yes.
Yeah, he would
Eat it, group.
probably tell you to eat it. But yeah, no, Danny,
See,
question.
Percy's just a dumbass.
Danny, question. Am I able to hear this conversation like very muffled from the bag?
You hear muffled everything.
I figured
here's
as
the bag.
much.
I'm just waiting for a hand to pop out of the bag.
We'll see.
You just feel a tap on your thigh.
Wait. See, I'm sorry, Don. You did tell me that you were saying your mother, correct?
Yeah. My parents, both of them.
Okay. Did you also relay the fact that the shadow had said that it was with them?
I don't think I did.
Hey, Moon.
Hmm.
Think about what your vision was.
What do you mean?
Back your dream.
Yes.
Black half dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Yeah. With a moon
Yeah.
pendant.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say anymore. It's up to interpretation at that point.
See, I'm trying to not metagame right now.
Yeah, I know. It's hard,
It-
isn't it?
It's so hard. Because I'm trying to think of what I actually know as a character, or like as my PC.
Because
So,
Leo is over here like, no, this is a bad idea. We shouldn't do this. But I gotta keep it kind of
So-
reined in with Wolf.
question: did any of you know each other before you came to this camp?
Mm,
Do you want the
no.
honest answer or the real answer?
Well, isn't the
What?
honest well,
I know what I said.
I want the both. Yes.
Well, one
Yes.
goes a little bit deeper than the other.
Well,
For the
No.
I
for the sake
didn't,
of
If we're doing
brevity,
this now, the answer
I didn't know
would
any of
be
you,
yes.
but apparently you knew my parents.
The
Yeah,
answer
we'll
would
get
be
to that.
yes. We all technically in some way
technically,
have met
no,
each
I
other.
didn't know any of you motherfuckers before now.
Well,
But in reality, more than likely, I did. See, here's
Well, in
the
all
thing.
reality, me and Lucky didn't know any of you because we're only 2 years old.
Yeah, I don't know
Um,
about that.
that you're not.
Huh?
I'm not sure about that, but we're gonna let me get to the meat of what I mean. Yeah, see, a lot of us have been here before, apparently.
I haven't.
You weren't
Yes,
brought here
you
by
have.
coincidence or random, or just
Why
by a
would I be
random
here?
draw.
By
This was
Florish's words, a lot of us are,
intentional.
as the kingdoms would so deem, aka the same people that make that bullshit I'm pointing at the core. Troublemakers, problematic, things that need to be sent to camp to be re-educated. Now, again,
Oh,
going
yes.
completely off of what I've been told, my head has been fucked over quite a few times because I've killed people of high standing with those cores inside them. I've broken those cores apart. And if past me is any inkling of what happens here, the fact that I have been reset, factory reset even, multiple times, kind of tells me that the people in power, again, the same people that can make that bullshit, kind of aren't to be trusted.
Okay, but
However, I don't believe the government
Everyone-
trusts me all
incognito.
that much. I like
Anyone
looking
who
into their
trusts the
dirty little
government
secrets.
isn't to be trusted.
At this point, we, again, according to Florish's words, not so sure how much I trust them. We've all been here more than once, except for ours and maybe the machines. I don't remember what he said about them. Pardon my potential slur. The automatons. So yes, I may have known you all at some point. I know me and Flourish are intrinsically connected, and I know I've been connected to her father before. And I'm going to actually pull the picture of me and her
Me as
father
well.
out, Lord,
Okay.
You and I have had our dealings as well in the past.
and flip it around and show it to her.
Having
Yeah.
I start to have a mental breakdown.
First time.
Yeah, I'm gonna admit I don't have any memories because again, brain's kind of gotten wiped a couple times. Kind of
Well, the fact-
fuzzy on things.
the fact that we're still, I don't know, aware of this situation, I guess would be step one to fixing the overall problem. And I think if we study these things and learn more about them, we might be able to use that information against those who made them.
Yes, but whenever one of them is actively fucking with us and saying, "Hey, eat the core, eat the core, eat the core," there you can only take so much nagging to do one thing before you eventually bite the bullet and fucking do it.
I mean,
And now you see my reasoning of why I want that thing to be fucking broken in half.
you could try to lick it.
I
My
have
not
this
mental-
eating
feeling that
it,
if you
but
break it in half, it's going to do whatever that shadow is going to not be very polite.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm
I
slowly debating my options.
my mental breakdown stops. And I look up and I say, I know where we must go to get our answers.
Is it outside the camp?
And I'm going to enjoy taking this fucking bastard limb from limb.
See, that's the kind of talk I like. Depending on who that bastard is.
My creator.
And I don't have any grudge against him yet.
See, I have a feeling he took something from me. And my parent
No.
I wouldn't
just
think your parent. It's more like a
no,
like
no,
a
no,
pastor
it's
calling
my
somebody their
parent.
child.
No, that's my father now. I was basically told that, as I told you guys earlier, he said he didn't know where my soul was.
Again, we don't really. You know what? Never mind. I've said this already. I can't say it more.
But yes, I
What if your
understand you.
soul's in the core?
What if that slimy, soulless bastard that deserves to have his fingernails ripped from his fingers is
Ooh,
is
No,
keeping my
pretty good.
soul because he knows something not only about my past, but about yours? Because apparently, in one way, shape, or form, we are all connected.
more or less. Not what we should focus on. We should focus on not giving into whatever
It's like
this
we're all
thing is
connected
fucking
next
with
and
us.
you're like, this feels religious.
Yes, it is kind of.
I mean, it is. Yeah,
Gods
kind
are
of.
weird.
Okay,
Want
gods
to
are
kill
dead.
want to kill the kings. Don't pay attention to it. Just let's move
What?
on.
What about we study it? We share the information with everybody, and then we decide
Hey,
by majority.
So essentially, you're saying we wait till next week when everyone's here.
Democracy.
and I also, and I think we'll still be split on that.
Well, I don't know.
I do
I
have a way
feeling
out
at
of
least
here.
one of us will want to put it in their mouth.
Okay.
I
Cram
do
it down
know
your throat.
No.
I do know where a portal is around here.
What kind of
Hey.
portal?
A planar
Yeah, that's-
portal.
Okay, but we don't want to go to a different plane.
We don't need another plane right now. That would only cause us more issues.
That complicates things.
No. Because if there's a portal here, that means there's a portal there, and that means. Hold on.
Portals
Slim
don't
Goal's
always
eyes
have,
are
aren't always
fine
two
now,
ways.
right, Danny? He can
Yes.
see us. I walk up to Slim Goal. Sir, excuse me.
He looks like hello.
I am Slemgol. How are you today?
Oh no.
I am
How do we
speaking
leave?
common.
We can't leave until Florsh comes back.
Sure, that gives us time to prepare.
Can you tell Flourish, if you have a way to reach him, that we are kind of in a interesting predicament?
I have been
Stalemate.
trying.
Yeah, that's. See, that's not a good
I'm
sign.
dead.
Just-
I can tell you he's alive because his
Oh, that's
sister
good.
hasn't left to kill everybody.
Fun.
Yep. Uh,
Can she let us out? Or only Flourish?
Flourish is the camp counselor.
I mean, Wolf could throw us.
I'm not that strong.
I can enlarge you and you can throw us.
Not everything can be
Now,
fixed through
Steven,
brute force.
to be
No,
fair,
what you need to do is you need to reduce.
Steven, to be fair, I
Oh,
think all
yeah.
3 of them are camp counselors. It's just Flourish has the main and correct authority.
Yeah,
He's the
that's-
head. He's the head.
He's
Yeah.
the head counselor.
He's where all the government cronies go to whenever they need something fixed.
Yeah.
He's the camp director.
Yeah.
Because I know Kevin's gonna vote to leave.
Well, there's no
And
voting at this
possibly
point.
eat the orb.
Well, right. Well, yeah. It's gonna be when everyone's here.
He's
like,
a skeleton,
I-
though. How would that work?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I am laying money that he's going to be like, yeah, let's eat the orb, or somebody else eat the orb, and I'm no.
We're not
So-
we're not
Thank God
eating
Dawn has
orb.
some sense.
Slim Goal. In the past, has there been a goblin issue here?
Never.
Yeah. This is a recent development.
So something's obviously awry here.
The fact that this is the domain of an elder worm. Most don't come here.
Wait. Is Flourish an elder worm?
No.
His
Father was.
Oh yeah.
What do you think the
And his
sword? My
father
sword's made out
sleeps
of?
below us.
Wait, what?
Like buried, right? Buried.
I don't
and
like
dead.
this camp. I want to leave this camp.
When
No, that's probably
his
where the
father
portal is.
transcended, he went and entered hibernation.
So wait, what are these scales and bone then?
They are what remained of his limbs when he shed them.
He's an
Ah.
elder worm. Elder worms.
Yeah,
don't have
I'm
legs
now
either.
processing what elderworm means. A little bit better than I was before. Okay.
Mummy.
Yeah. Hey.
Why do you? We need to get the fuck out of here, man.
Well, hey, I'm the one carrying around
Be
part of his
exactly honest
remains.
that they were the hind legs.
So what you're saying is the sword's got a little bit of kick to it.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh dear God.
And with that,
Danny,
Leo
Danny,
got the
was
punspiration
that
of the
one
night.
good enough for inspiration?
Yeah, that one gets an inspiration.
Punspiration. That's 'cause
Punspiration.
That's the only way you get
Yeah.
it. You get inspiration.
That
from
one
that.
gets a divorce.
So, what?
Okay,
Is he
Mrs.
chromatic
Disarmed.
or is he metallic?
Silver,
Metallic.
yes.
Yeah.
Metallic?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a good creature then. We're fine.
I mean, let's not generalize based on color here.
Silvers do have the tendency to be
A little
more
dickish.
Aren't they usually lawful
erratic.
good though? No,
No.
silvers are chaotic good because
Yes.
metallics are usually good and chromatics are usually evil.
Okay.
Yes.
Usually,
Hey, don't focus
usually.
on metallic and chromatic. Things could be. God damn it!
Ah,
Yes. Chromatic.
You gotta
Right.
leave it there.
don't.
I'm just trying to
focus-
think if he wakes up and we're here, how fucked we are.
Yeah,
Well,
a solid
'Cause
5.
generally speaking, if he was chromatic, it wouldn't be a 5. It'd be probably more like an 8.
It'd be like
It
it'd be
matters
like a
if the
region
other one
and
wakes up.
You mean other
Other
one?
And with
one.
that, I
Mother?
push again for us to leave. Okay, so
The point is, we're stuck here until.
This land
It's my
had
land.
a creature living here before.
Was it a Tarask?
No,
Rasks are easy. We can kill him.
it was an ancient white.
I hate
Really,
it. You
it's
said,
like
was it
two
was it
elves
a
one time,
Tarask? And my brain goes, did he have a bar?
What?
Not this one.
Rasks are easy to kill. You guys just need to know how to do it.
The last Tarask that I encountered had a traveling
Demi-plane bar.
yeah.
So listen, you don't have to worry about Tarasks. You have to worry about why they need spines on their back, because that means they have a predator. Anyways,
Yeah.
That's actually a
Literally-
very good
Literally,
point.
okay, but
Fuck.
literally just
Predators
elder
the
worms.
gods.
Why does
Literally
Uncanny
just elder
Valley
worms.
exist?
Tarask can't do ranged attacks or fly, so as long as you can fly and are a ranger, you're fine.
Okay, well, not the point. The point is, we'll be able to
the-
get out of here, but not now.
Right. So the question is, when we get out of here, what are we going to want to do? I turn towards the shadowy figure lord. Is he still there?
Oh,
Left. Dawn. Dawn. And she's offline Discord. Maybe.
Yep, yep.
You good?
Having fun?
Oh wow.
Yes, it is still there.
I say, excuse me, parent. Are you trapped to this location, or can you leave?
I don't think it is.
I can roam free.
Oh, well, okay. I just wanted to make sure if we left, it wasn't stuck here, or
I
what?
can roam free. I only came here to find you.
Can they all hear this, or can only I?
Unsettling.
It is being very quiet.
Okay. So they hypothetically could hear it.
Yes.
I
That is
see.
incredibly unsettling.
Well, I guess we should begin preparing things.
Yeah.
We need to leave as soon as Flourish returns.
Well, if everyone votes for that.
I won't say no to stretching my legs. I'm interested to see what's out there.
Yeah, I want to see
well,
the world
probably
Lord
more
built.
ground.
I want to see a futuristic world. Question: is there flying cars?
No.
No.
There are planes though.
Is there flying like ships?
Airships. Yeah, it's called an airliner.
It's called
It's
a
not a
blimp.
plane.
Well, because like in D&D, like base, isn't there the ships that have like they're basically hot air balloons?
Mm-hmm.
There's
They're magic
airships.
yeah.
Yeah, airships. Yeah. We might as well just take a
Well,
private jet.
It's just plain.
Yeah, it'd be faster to take a plane.
Not exactly fond of planes.
Metallic bird scary.
No, usually it's the chromatic birds you have to worry about.
Shut up.
It's just when you have experience with people dying on planes, you'd rather not.
Oh my
I understand that.
God.
God, how much trauma do you have?
Well, lucky for
I
you,
do all the trauma.
no, that's a bad one. Say that.
Hey, before I am the trauma.
I am the trauma that knocks.
I mean, Percy, you literally are at this point.
Wait, what?
Like, you literally just are trauma at this point.
True.
Lord, I want you to know
as a
I almost
person
take
in
it back.
general.
Yeah.
Yes, and also
Yeah.
in D&D.
Did
Yeah, I
Like, the
can-
number of times that
Uh-oh.
he's died so far, like...
Another point. honestly don't know if we're safer here or outside.
So
'Cause-
Well, you just assume anywhere is safe.
Yeah, well, it's safer.
here's my thought process: is we
Wait for Flourish to get back and get out that way.
hold on.
Oh.
This whole conversation's on you guys. I have no say.
Yeah, I know you
Yeah.
don't. That's why you're in the bag.
I know it's
My-
great. I've been playing
My thought
solitaire.
process is we're probably safer in here, but the chances of us finding out the information we need to here is less than if we go out into the world.
That is
Right.
true.
Well, I mean, consider we make this. Obviously, I'm just assuming that we're gonna make it our base camp.
I honestly don't know if we'll ever come back after we leave.
Oh wait, perfect question. We're only level 3. I don't think you can get that at any level or any
What?
subclass. What is? Do we have any sorcerers
No.
No.
or wizards?
What are
No.
you looking
Nope.
for?
Teleportation circle.
No,
Yeah,
we won't have that yet.
That's 7th level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I know Horizon Walkers get it at a higher level. I just couldn't remember what level spell it was.
I mean, if I had
Um,
my bard here, she'd help, but
If some shadowy fuckstick would fuck off,
no,
things
don't
there'd
talk-
be less of a rush. For now, I say we all sleep with one eye open.
I usually do anyway.
And don't go running off into any gaps in the fog like we did yesterday. Wait, he's
But
not
that
here.
wasn't my idea.
I know. Here's the thing. I can't exactly scold him. He's not here.
He's
No
trying to
one
kidnap the
person to-
child. We can scold him.
Yes, I can.
Quite literally, yeah. If me and Lucky weren't there, he would have just taken the child and ran.
I love how
That's
nobody
I
owns
sus.
Griff.
I do think
He's
this.
just the child.
I do think the kid would have come back on his own because he has a tendency to run away from danger.
Mhm.
Well, most times.
Also,
Most
Danny,
times.
Well, when he's not brutally eviscerating the danger.
Danny, are you aware that you
That
got
could be
booted out
seen
of
as
roll
one way
20?
of running from it.
I got booted out of roll 20.
Yeah, you got
You did,
booted out of
yes.
roll 20. There you are.
Dang! Imagine the DM getting kicked.
We've been here talking for a while. Regardless, again, I think there's a little bit. I think there's a lot we can't do right now without the right people here. And again,
Right.
since the people that maybe can do things are getting fucked with, there's a little bit more of a problem here than we're all letting on.
Out of character.
And one of us got killed, so you know.
Well, he apparently does.
He'll be
that.
back. He'll be back.
He apparently just does that.
Yeah, I've seen it happen a couple times.
Well, I'd
Which I
recommend
wasn't-
everybody at least think about the things they would like to bring with them when we leave. I will talk to the sister about getting a transport arranged of some kind.
I'm gonna keep dumbass in the bag until later.
Wolfric,
Yeah.
I do not think we have to worry about him.
And
For he
like,
is-
I respectfully disagree.
Hold on. I'm getting message from the god, the being.
From Jesus.
The issue being is most sensible people don't kill somebody over being wasteful.
The issue being.
Here's the only issue with that. Here's the only issue with that argument. He also called you wasteful and he didn't kill you. The
Yeah,
only
without
person-
a reason. Percy swallowed a thing, or R swallowed a thing that he wanted somebody else to use.
And if he has been watching us, he knows that ours can come back, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that still doesn't justify the means used.
I shot
Says the
ours
motherfucker
when
who
he
resolves
walked up.
everything with violence.
Listen, the reason I say
That's whenever I'm using it.
the reason I say we can trust him is he is the 5th child of the First Lord.
I honestly Number one, don't know where you got that. That's concerning. Number two, again, disagree.
The what of the what now?
Fifth child of the First Lord,
Yes.
because that makes me want to trust him all that much more.
Well, if he was the first lord, then, and he's the fifth child of the first lord, he's been here for a long time, right? Which
That
means
doesn't make
he-
somebody trustworthy.
you're right, but he could know what's wrong with you.
There's
Well,
a lot of things wrong with
I
me.
was gonna say why you're being reset, what's going
Oh,
on.
I can tell you why.
He can tell you
No.
why you have dementia.
Too many hits to the head, huh?
No, it's more so I tend to go berserk on people that
Yeah,
treat me
because
like
you say
nothing
violence
more
solves
You're,
everything.
object. Shut up.
You're a barbarian. You go berserk just in general.
Okay, better way to put that is I kill people that the powers that be don't want me to kill.
I find things the powers that be don't want me to find, so.
Exactly.
I make things the powers that be don't want me to make. So
Exactly.
welcome to the
Like,
club.
This seems like a whole lot of the powers that
kill
be
the
trying to
powers that
control.
be.
So basically, we're all rebels.
Yes, and
Yes.
that's why we're here.
I'm the second body
once
of
again,
that.
I need to clarify this. I was told I won a trip. No, Lucky was told he won a vacation and drugged me on the bus, okay?
And you think that the vacation is where we're at right now?
Obviously not.
Exactly.
I think I know what will make you feel better.
Not anything at this point.
I pull out another Hawaiian shirt.
That is not going to happen.
I knew it was coming.
Make him wear it.
I was waiting for it, and
knew-
she's like, Hawaiian shirt, Hawaiian shirt, Hawaiian shirt!
No, I knew the moment he said, I know something that's going to make you feel better. I'm like, he's going to pull out a Hawaiian shirt, isn't he?
Hey, what's that?
I'm
Is-
not looking
hey,
away.
Hey, yeah,
Are you only wearing a Hawaiian shirt, or did you
I
refuse?
slipped and hand a Hawaiian shirt onto you.
I
Roll
know,
the-
so
roll
you
your
can suck
perception.
everybody's
6'1".
nerve.
Roll your
I
perception.
am over.
Roll your perception, my gamer.
No, I'm working on it. Had to pull up my character sheet.
Ah!
You just got Hawaiian shirted.
You just got like middle-aged dadded.
Just take it off. Not
You
my
got-
style, number
As
one.
you're like unbuttoning to take it off, you notice there's something in the pocket on the shirt.
Uh-huh. Just Gonna look in.
You see a white orb.
Okay, I'm gonna shove this down the idiot's throat whenever he comes back.
No, fuck you.
Wait.
I need to fucking study these things so we can figure this shit out better. Stop. You're fucking infuriating.
It's
you know
going to the
that.
bag of holding along with Percy.
Yes, feed my addiction.
As you open the bag, you watch as it poofs.
The orb?
The
Mhm.
orb.
You
Is it back in the
keep making
pocket?
Is it back in your pocket?
You can keep making it disappearing. Keep making it disappear. That isn't going to change what my plan is for it.
Oh, I will also have you know, your Hawaiian shirt has cats on it.
Oh, God damn it.
Yes.
It's insensitive.
Eh.
No, be
Are
insensitive
they
to our dogs.
little cats in Hawaiian shirts like on vacation?
Yes, they're. It's a palm
Let me
tree, and
guess,
at the
Lord.
base of the palm tree, there's two kittens with Hawaiian shirts on, with the same design on their Hawaiian shirts.
Let me guess,
It's
Lord. The
just a
core
recursive
is either
Hawaiian
back
shirt.
in the pocket or is in the pocket of one of my pants. One of my pants pockets. Blah blah blah.
I don't know. Where's the orb?
Yeah, where did the orb go?
It's gone.
Okay, good. Keep that shit away from me.
It's already in my stomach. Thank you
I
for
like
the
how
mail.
you're the one who actively doesn't want them, but you actively like take them. My
No,
guy.
I didn't take it.
Your character is just peak hypocrisy, and it's both
I am-
infuriating and amazing.
I picked Percy's up for safekeeping because I know things have a tendency to not like him.
Okay, that I don't
Like
care
the
about.
universe?
That's fine.
Wait, Wolfric, why are you so untrusting of everything? You constantly
Because-
shut the door to make sure no one can see you working on your science experiments.
Science experiments.
Uh,
Extreme
Science.
quotations on those.
you're super secretive.
I
Apparently, you're old as shit. Not to
Fucking
be
boomer.
rude. No, he's like
mentally yes,
No,
physically no.
that is the accurate descriptor.
Boomer.
So
Technically,
Boomer.
but neither actually.
Jesus Christ! it's a
technically
boomer.
speaking, Shadow Man has told us a lot. You have told us less than Shadow Man. So why shouldn't we be more trusting of Shadow Man than you?
Technically, I've told you everything I know at this point.
That's also a valid argument. That's fair enough.
Here's the thing:
Checkmate. I lose that one.
mind gets wiped, not much left over.
Used to steal out of
yes.
your
Was
body.
there much to begin with?
The sounds and smell of democracy.
Shut up, Percy. Anyway, another
Wait.
point.
I noticed that he didn't hear what I said.
I heard what you said. I just chose not to acknowledge it.
John, you went Gloomstalker, right?
Yeah.
Another point. Again, it might be worth taking into account the fact that I was raised in a lab for most of my life, as I know it, used as a glorified humanoid pincushion.
Wait.
I think I'm a little.
Lord,
pissed
did
off
I
about
see the? Did everyone see the thing that Wolfric saw with the white hair with the mask and
that. No.
Nope, only you and him.
only me and him? Oh, Wolfric in the lab, the the person with the same color hair as you with the weird mask.
Again.
Were those the people in the lab that you can remember?
No. I don't remember. I remember fuck all other than being sent off to the military after a certain age. That's
Is
about it.
that creature you saw earlier? Yeah, that's my
creature?
the person with the mask.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The
You don't know
shadow.
that I saw it.
Oh,
Because everybody
Right.
here saw something different.
Mm-hmm.
fuck. No, you're right.
It is
Damn
my
it.
one downside. I reveal the truth, but individual truths.
The point being,
Are you still here?
Maybe.
not-
He ever left?
I don't think he's going anywhere.
the point
Hey,
being,
hey, Menon, can you tell your parent to just like fuck off for a bit?
yeah, get the fuck
It's
out.
kind of fucking. It's fucking annoying. It's
Nobody
like
wants you here. Go away.
Excuse me, my dear parent. Could we have some time to discuss everything we've learned today?
He watches the shadow fades.
Mm-hmm. It's still here, but at least he's feigning
God,
some sense of
I wish
privacy.
my parents fucking listened like that.
At least you have parent.
Had.
Yeah, close enough.
So,
Also, they weren't even technically mine, but
from what we discovered earlier, you're all old as shit.
Again, not sure
Yeah.
how true that is, but I think I can pretty much go over the fact that I've told you everything you guys need to know.
Well, I
Everything
wonder if I
that's
can try
pertinent.
carbon dating us.
Well, no, see, it's not
Well, that'd be
physically
nothing for
old
me.
because their age gets rolled back as well.
Also, I'm not even in the same fucking body.
Oh, are we going to talk about that?
Technically, no. Anyways, Penelope, you said you saw your parents. Do you remember how long ago? I'm sorry for asking this. I know this is insensitive. Do you know how long ago they passed away?
It's been some time.
I know this
Apparently
is
s-
insensitive.
So young.
Lighter click. How long ago did they die?
Well, more than likely.
Sorry,
Again,
I'm getting
according to
fidgety.
Flourish, me, her father, and Moon, do you mind?
Go ahead.
Am I okay? Me, her father, Flourish, and that motherfucker there, but in a different body. Yeah, we were all friends at some point.
Well,
found-
since you revealed that, I guess I can tell you. Apparently, this isn't my first body either.
Yeah, I think we're starting to gather that.
Yes. We are still old.
Again, technically, but not really.
I think we should wait till the other three wake up. They've been sleeping for 24 hours straight. It's kind of concerning.
I'm sure it's nothing. It's almost like they're not here mentally to be able to contribute to the conversation.
Yeah.
I think we
Trip
should.
in the hole must have been pretty rough on them.
We should probably wait till they're all here so we can go back over what we've learned and get the group's consensus. And hopefully,
Gonna pull
the
ours
gr-
out of the bag.
The second you pull him out, you
Uh-huh.
watch as the orb begins to glow.
Okay, everybody back up. I'm just gonna roll it like a fucking bowling ball.
is that normally what it does?
Give it a second.
Yes.
As it glows, it bursts into this red aura,
Uh-huh.
slowly regenerating his head, then his torso, then his arms, then his legs.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
Can I go
All
and
in
try
the
and like?
clothes that he was wearing.
Wait, what was that, Danny? Other
All
than
his
the
clothes
No, he's wearing the same clothes he was wearing when he.
got deaded.
Yeah.
Oh, so we didn't see his face when he regenerated.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
The helmet spawned with the head. With
The
face.
bucket stays
Okay.
on.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
No, the
While
helmet
he's
generated first.
regenerating, can I try and like get a skin scraping or something off of him?
I do
I mean,
not
I see this
consent.
happening. And I'm just gonna say he's not any different.
Oh,
Well, he's just an Oros.
fun. I don't want to. I don't want to play that GIF.
No, you don't.
Wait,
It's a
what?
beautiful gift.
Hang on, what am I
playing
missing?
Detective Pikachu scene with Mr. Mime where they set him on fire, and I found that instead.
Bro, why he cheeked up?
Okay, moving on. I'm just gonna purge that from my memory. I need
Yeah.
bleach.
I need alcohol.
We're the
we did that
reason
point in
Daddy's
the-
an
we did that point
alcoholic.
in the-
We're the reason Danny's an alcoholic.
Regardless, it's not like he's any different than he was before. He's just an Oros, which is the core. Which is why I'm gonna feed every one of them that I can find to him.
No.
Number one, to see what happens. Number two, because I don't want this thing to get its way.
He has a mouth. It's not just a bucket.
Apparently.
Hey, he called what I was doing
He
wasteful.
drinks
so
soup with a straw.
Give me more.
Oh wait, speaking of, is Percy conscious or unconscious?
He is conscious.
Hey, turn over really quick, dumbass.
Another
Gotta make
one?
another notch on the helmet. Yep.
Ugh.
Just gonna pull out the pocket knife really quick. And
I'm just gonna sit up, head towards the wall, just like.
just.
You do this
Is
to
it-
yourself.
I really
Art.
don't. The universe just hates me.
Okay. Okay. See, and that's why we don't want anybody swallowing cores. Not because you will get torn apart, because they have a tendency to overwrite your personality if you don't know what's attached to them.
See,
Art.
that's why it's a good thing those were all blanks.
That's you see, our purple friend here. That's kind of what happened to him.
Fuck you.
What?
are you, ours?
He's an Oros.
Yes,
He's a human Aros.
Wait, do they all
Okay.
know?
They saw
Yeah,
you got
for the most
orbed.
part.
Yeah.
All right.
I kind of spilled the beans about everything else.
Lasted a week. You know what? That was good enough.
Yeah, he's at this point he's
Also,
gotten his brains
someone-
blown out.
Someone spilled something else, but we'll save it for another time.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I
spilled
could-
that.
I could faintly hear everything from inside the bag, which, by the way, please don't do that ever again.
You're fine.
No, I could barely hear everything. If you had kept me out, I could have actually had more info, or not have tried so hard to listen.
Oh, okay. So you're complaining about not being able to hear and the fact that you weren't dead. Or that you were dead. Gotcha. You're going to the bag next time. I can't assure your safety. Speaking of, hey, Lord.
Hello.
I'm going to dig into the bag really quick and see what I pull out.
Okay.
Just randomly reaching in. No, nothing in particular, because I know there's more shit in this bag than I've been told about. What do I need to roll?
Roll a d20.
Okay.
The question is, how evil is Lord?
I'm
Pulls
assuming I
card from
didn't
deck of
actually
many
see
things.
anything from inside the bag, did I?
15.
You pull out another femur.
Okay, we're gonna put that back in.
So I look over across the room where ours or Percy's leg was.
It's gone. More
The
likely.
leg's no longer there, or is
The leg
like
is no longer there. There's no trace of it.
oh cool.
Yes, but he's an Oros.
I'm just gonna stand up and start doing some like basic stretches, just like.
And so is Zoe. Just so we are held on the somewhat transparency here. Do you want to tell him or should I?
Tell them what?
Everything that you told me the other day.
Go ahead.
So, purple orc friend there wasn't always an orc. He was a
Apparently
dragon
all
half.
not always
He was half dragon, dragonborn. Which one?
Half dragon. I'm
He
the
was a
same.
black. He was a black
I'm the
half
same motherfucker who wrote this, and I pull out the fucking journal from my
of the
bag of
name
holding.
Onyx Balewing. And
I'm apparently partially the reason we're in this fucking mess.
partially, yes. Another thing is, he by his own words the other day, was either forced to swallow a core or swallowed a core. Again, I don't think either of us know what happened, right?
No, I do not know the specifics.
His
I
body
know
got
it's
taken
supposed-
over by one of those things, whose
By
ever
one of
latent personality was
kings.
attached to it. Yeah.
And this is why we don't swallow them.
And this is why we
Well,
don't swallow them.
from what
This is why we don't
Which
play
one?
around with them.
How many of this
from what I
group?
gathered, at the time, the only beings that could have possibly done that to me were the kings themselves.
Which may or may not be true anymore, but we'll see about that whenever the time comes.
Well, yes, time is a large amount
So-
of time passed.
So let me get this straight. We have the child who turns into a fucking demonic monster.
We don't know what his deal is, to be fair.
We have no idea what his deal
We
is.
have the
Lots in
skeleton
his room, though,
who
so-
has the voice of fucking
Cabin's haunted.
Aristotle in him.
We also don't pay attention to that.
Also, I do not know how he is alive. To be fair.
Skeleton magic. Don't worry about it.
And now you're telling me we have another person in this group who has split personalities?
No, it's not split,
No, there
split
is no difference in
personality. It's just a
personality.
different body
Simply,
than
I
he
am.
was used to.
Have you ever
was
watched the movie
simply forced
Freaky
out of my body.
Friday?
God, fuck off.
Yes.
That.
But
Which one?
oh, okay. I was
Doesn't matter. They were all
There's
shitty.
like 12 of them.
His consciousness got thrown out of his original body.
Okay, I was confused because you said you didn't know how he ate it. So I thought
Well, we
you were
don't
saying
know.
he had split
Because
personalities.
all I have is what's in this book, and obviously
We
that
don't know what
I was not
happened
there to
Oh.
record anymore in the book after the incident. So
That's how
Yeah.
you got put into this body. Okay.
Yeah.
I somehow ended up in this body, and I also do not know exactly.
He's also a very non-standard orc. We're not going to talk about that.
There's something about calling it the incident that just is so funny.
What did you say,
I
Spry?
said we're also going to talk about it that he's a very non-standard. We're not going to talk about that he's a very non-standard orc.
Purple.
Personality-wise, yeah, you don't fucking say.
I wasn't going to say personality, but we're going to leave it at that.
So Danny,
Hello.
how much work has Jonah made?
Has Jonah actually realized we've been standing here?
No.
No,
Yes.
he's been under a trance. He's been working the entire time.
Is he
Yeah.
still under the trance?
Yeah, he's still
Yeah.
under the trance.
God damn it! Release him from the trance, you dickhead.
Father, can you release him from the trance?
No.
I was told
Let
to
them
stay
work.
away. I'm staying away until the morning.
Oh god damn it!
Let the
God.
man work. Let the man work.
Let
Fucking
Jonah
malicious
out.
compliance.
No,
Can you at
he's leaving us alone till the morning. Let's.
Can you at least
guys
have
wanted-
him make me some heavy armor, please? Never
First
got
of
to
all,
ask
Jonah,
him.
like, who are you talking to?
What?
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
He can't see Shadowy Boy. He can still see us.
Well, yes, but we don't know what the fucking illusion implies besides
Bad
What do you
shit.
mean, Shadow Boy?
Don't
Don't
worry
worry
about
about
it. Don't worry about it. It's better
I
for
like-
your sanity if you don't know.
That's
The less
fair.
you know, the better for your own safety.
Yeah, it's less of a headache.
Point being, all of us have reason to be here.
None of them are savory, from what I can tell.
Well,
So
depending on how many bodies you count, maybe not. I killed quite a few Kagon military, so.
So men,
From what I can tell, my numbers are much higher.
Yes.
you had said something about the fifth son of the first.
King?
Yes.
Who is this first you spoke of?
The first lord?
Yes, who is the first
He-
lord?
He is the first lord.
Do we need to roll religion or
But
history here?
Between which of the seven?
Probably the first.
Roll a religion check,
All of us?
everyone.
Oh boy.
Religion. Can I do history instead?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Come on, religion.
Fun with that, Steven.
Oh, that natural 20 and it's on the wrong side.
What was that, Lord?
Have fun with that knowledge.
That's okay.
Dawn,
Yeah.
I'm actually giving you advantage on this one
Oh!
Oh, I see how it is.
because from some of the readings you've been finding in your father's main document,
Mm-hmm.
the kings have always referred to themselves as kings.
Lords.
But the eighth never actually referred to himself as a king. There was a tomb that your father found shortly before his passing
We really
that
need to find
referred
that
to an
fucking
eighth.
tomb.
The power of
If
Bahamut
it-
compels you.
I feel like that
Still
should be
just-
our first priority when
Well,
we
I
leave.
will
is
explain that.
Find that fucking tomb.
You might
Oh, we would have to get out of here first.
have
Wait,
to see if the location is written down in there. I don't remember. I don't know if it is. Danny would know.
You can compare notes. We can compare what we found in our journals later.
Yes.
See if we can find any
Long for the
any
right here at this
See
point.
if we
details
can
that line up.
triangulate the location.
Or at least find any details that might lead us to some general fucking region.
Hey, Danny.
Hey.
I would have heard them call me wasteful, right?
Yes.
A lot.
Especially the part where they referred to, they did something like the first, I believe.
The what?
They said I was wasteful because I did something like someone else did.
Because you acted like their father.
Ah. Alright.
Don't worry, we'll get you more cores later.
I'm not
No.
worried about that. I'm now
No.
questioning the potential this father of theirs had. And who.
Gotta find a way to kill him.
I also need to figure out who this EX is.
No, it just means you're a special rare kind of you. It's a limited edition core.
Oh, how I wish it would that simple.
It's got foil.
Hollow foil.
It's foil. Foil. It's a
Hollow foil.
holographic.
That's what
yeah,
he
it's
said.
a
He
hollow
said
foil.
hollow foil.
It's a card game joke.
I
I know.
know.
I know. God damn it. Oh. Okay, you know, yeah, I get. Never mind. My brain got. I'm ready to be done for the night.
We're close. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're getting there.
My brain
Getting
is
there.
empty, and I have spent a long time in character here. Believe it or not, the 12 intelligence is starting to get to me.
It's starting to rub off.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, hey, at least it's not like 8.
Yeah, I have probably the most balanced stats out of the entire group.
No, I'm really balanced actually.
Is
Well, I just have one fucking skyrocketed skill, but
No,
What was
yeah.
the-
When I rolled
Others?
mine, I chose the one that was like even.
I don't
Pretty
have a.
even.
I don't have any skyrockets.
I
Anyway.
have 4 14s and 11 and a 20.
Yeah, I work in the morning. Let's get this a move
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you all and your
At this point, I
fucking
think we're
stats.
basically done.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, my stats are
Uh,
10, 16,
And then
15,
we
11,
had
12,
Percy's
11.
what was it, first roll?
I have no
Shut-
negatives.
Yeah, I don't either. They're all like around the same.
Menon,
17, 16, 16, 12, 12.
Yes,
16.
can you ask your father something for me?
in the morning.
Okay.
We all know he's still here.
Yes, but he said he'll leave us alone till the morning, and
He said he'll
if-
leave us alone. That doesn't mean he won't talk to us if we ask a question.
Okay, well, what's the
Um,
question?
He said I'm assuming it was him who told me I need to figure out who EX is on my own. But could you ask him for me where I should start looking?
Well,
Sure. Excuse me, my parent. Where should he start looking to find EX?
and
Lighter.
Steven, that's the answer.
It's lighter noise.
nothing. No, you got to DM to him.
Just
He
just
said-
me fidgeting.
He didn't take to him. So, you're shit out of luck.
Alright. That's another thing I'll need to look into.
Oh, I'm sorry. He said he didn't talk to you.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
ours
Or
doesn't
to
seem
him,
to like
to-
you very much.
to X.
wait. They weren't the one who talked to me?
No.
Oh. Then who
Strange.
did?
Wonderful.
Maybe it was your god.
The gods don't exist.
Well, that's not entirely true. Some still do.
What?
Well,
Yeah,
we
with
have
that, I think that's a
dragons
good point to
around.
end.
And then session ends.
There are still gods around. Wait, what?
Yeah, no, there are.
Mhm.
It's at this point it'd be common knowledge. Why are there still dragons? Well, it wouldn't be common knowledge, but yeah, you think about it. Why are there still dragons? Bahamut and Tiamat are still alive or on the plane.
Fair enough. Danny, was
Or
that you saying end
adjacent.
session?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
People want to go
Well,
to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting late.
Percy, can you send me the VOD?
Yeah, I got you.
Cool.
Because
Thank
you want to clip it, or you want to post it.
I'm just gonna put it in the file for my D&D for the campaign on my channel.
Yeah. But anyway, thank you for the sub and take care.
Good
Bye.
night, guys.